Hi everyone. Today we're gonna do a little bit of PvE, and then we're gonna jump into some account reviews. Yeah, music. I got the music going. Yeah. It was something really dumb. I'm not gonna lie. It was something really dumb. You so dumb you wouldn't believe me if I told you. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. Music. How is the music sound? Is it too loud, too soft? What do you think? Weak? The music isn't weak, Celestia. You're weak. Oh, pretty soft. Okay. Okay, let me see. How's this? How's that? That a little better? Perfect. Okay. I don't want it you wailed last night? What'd you wail on, Celestia? What'd you wail on? Hit me with your whale song. Hit me with your whale song. What'd you hit? Oh, the unlock of SLKR to Relic 7? Oh, you know what? I'll tell you, the only times I like a soft whale is when I unlock some big things. It's a little secret. It's a little secret I don't tell anyone about. So, shh. So many Kairos, yeah. Well, look what I did this morning. I didn't even realize because yesterday I was like, I'm a few days away from getting Jabba. I was like, I'm a few days away. But but I'm on the ticket farm, baby. On the ticket farm. Yeah. Yep. I already knocked out one of these. One of these. One of these. I still have some 56 tickets, so I might do some of those events today. Pretty happy. Pretty happy. Yeah, I needed to. I needed to. I needed to, right? I need Jabba. I need Jabba. I need JML too. I need JML. So I just got my payout for raid currency. So let's see what goodies I can buy for my my little guy. My little guy. I'll buy these. Yes, please. I'll buy those. Yes, please. Let's see what else I have in here. I don't need any more of those. Man, really? Really? I just had a farm. I just had to farm 100 of these. I just had to farm 100 of these. Now I gotta farm 100 more. Alright, so I do need more of these. I lied. I need more of these. Man, that's rough. That's rough. Whale harder, baby. Yeah. No, it's fine. I have plenty of time. I have plenty of time. Yeah, I have plenty of times. I don't know how to make a whale sound, so. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how whales sound, but. Oh, I don't know. That sounds more wolfy, right? But I'm fine. I'm fine. I have tons of that currency. Tons of that currency. So I'll be good. I'll be good. Let's do my shop purchases. Let's go. Let's go farming. I actually did my fleet placement today. I'll tell you what, guys. I'll tell you what. Since I started, yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you mine. Mine are a little off because I modded mine a long time ago. But here you want, I go with the speed set. So you want offense. So you want your speed arrow to have offense, ideally, and some health. Crit chance is garbage. You don't need that. You need crit damage here. So crit damage, whatever offense percent you can get as well. And then I went health here because I'm a madman. Because I was able to find a 10% health, 26 speed, and 4.43% offense, which is still, it's not bad. But you want offense. Ideally, you want offense here. So I'm sacrificing 4% offense for 16% health. But, you know, sometimes sacrifices have to be made. And then, yeah, the rest you just want as much offense and health as you can get. So I honestly should probably start looking for some better mods in my diamond and my square that has just offense percent. I just haven't gotten around to it. But that's how you want to mod him. Crit damage, offense on the cross, ideally. Health on the circle, speed. And yeah, just as much offense and health as you can find with as much speed. But speed's important. Speed is important for us, OKR. So mine's 582, which is pretty fast. But, you know, just whatever you can manage, ideally. So, yeah. But mine does, you've seen mine in action. It does pretty well, right? It does pretty well. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that's how you want us, OKR. Are you in my Discord? Lasher. Okay, drop a picture of that mod in the general and I'll take a look at it and I'll tell you if it's worth working or not. Yep. So music, Lasher, how are you guys doing today? Anything special? So in America, Monday is a holiday. Martin Luther King Jr. It's his birthday, so I get 4 days off of work. 4 days. 4. In there now? Okay. Let me check it out. I really need to work on my Discord. Yeah, that one's okay. If that's the best you got, that's the best you got. It'll end up being like 1% offense. So it's nothing special. And generally with triangles, I try not to upgrade them higher than what they are. So, but 6C is pretty cheap. So I took mine to 6C. Rage versus the world, my friend. First time chatter. How's it going, my dude? Yeah, the arrow. Yeah. That's what you posted, right? The arrow. Right? Oh, did I say the triangle? So, I don't know if you know this about me. But I don't know my shapes. I skipped kindergarten. I don't know my shapes. I watched a mod review of I did. How are you doing, my friend? So we're doing account reviews. If you want to drop your ally code, you'll be my first one for tonight since I just started my stream. I got some paper and a pencil so I can keep track of who's, because I have like 2 chats. So yeah, drop your ally code, my friend, and I will give you an account review. So rage. I already penciled you in. My friend. So that means you're obligated to drop that ally code. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. But if you wanted to 6 dot that mod, it wouldn't be the worst mod in the world to 6 dot. And you always because the greatest benefit of 6 dotting a arrow mod. Thanks, Rage. I got you, my friend. I got you. So the greatest benefit of 6 dotting that mod is just that 2 extra speed. Hey, no, hearts to you, my friend. Hearts to you. Go ahead if you don't mind. Give me a follow. I would appreciate it. But I'll go ahead and review your account. So, oh, thank you, my friend. Thank you. You're too kind. Oh wow, thank you. You're way too kind. Drop in the subscription. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. I don't hate that mod. I don't hate that mod. Do I think it's a perfect mod for SLKR? No, no. But SOKR needs his speed. So I think that mod will always have a home. That mod will always have a home. So if you 6-dot it, all right, music. I got you, my friend. You're number 2. And then you just dropped a paragraph, so I'm gonna read that in a second. Because I also, fun fact about me, I struggle to read and talk at the same time. I don't know if you guys know this, but in the military, especially the Marines, they really limit us on what we can do, and they're pretty much like, hey, do one thing at a time. So I don't multitask very well. I can't walk and chew gum. I can't stand and have hands in my pockets. There's a lot of things I'm just incapable of doing, and unfortunately, reading and talking is one of those things. So, yeah, but go ahead, Salasher, 6-dot it. It's a fine mod. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just if you ever get another speed mod that or a speed arrow, yeah, then go ahead and 6-dot it. It's a fine mod. It's perfectly fine. But like I said, that mod will always have a home. That mod will always have a home when it's 6-dot. It's not a waste. It's not a waste. Can you find another speed mod if you find one that has like greater potential and work that one up? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely you could. But I wouldn't not have a 6-dot mod on SOKR because you just don't want to 6-dot that one. I wouldn't do that. So 6-dot away, my friend. 6-dot away. All right, so I do want to play the game a little. So as I was saying before, I don't know what distracted me, but something distracted me before I got distracted. So I've kind of been ignoring the game because of streaming. So I really need to do my stuff. Ewoks? Ooh, Ewoks. Oh no. Alright, so no tanks, easy. After gaining taunt 3 times. Okay, nice. So they just want me to play this twice. Got it. So let's go with the taunt one first. Yep. Yeah, why not? And then where's Huxley? Hux. So Rage, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Hey Raj.b, my friend in the YouTube land. Raj, go ahead if you want, drop your ally code and we will do I'll put you for a roster review. But how are you doing, my friend? New improvement in general. What do you mean? New improvement in general, Slasher. On the mod? Just by 6-dotting it? Go ahead and clear this garbage. Pass the turnover. I'm gonna keep this dude stunned. Yeah, once you get SLKR can pretty much get you like because you'll see as you see me play, but SLKR can pretty much get you everything. Like he can't do the specific ones for Phoenix. Whatever. Yeah, but with SOKR, you can cheese all these things. Like, super easy. So I just use him for pretty much everything. Wow, they just murked Malik. Did you see that? They did Malik dirty. They did Malik dirty right there. Phoenix is good. But yeah, Raj.b. Go ahead and if you want, drop your ally code. and I'll give you an account review, my friend. Or if anyone else is interested in any of the worlds that I'm on, YouTube or Twitch, go ahead and drop your ally code, and we'll do some account reviews. And if you want, say hi. If not, you can just hang out and enjoy the good times as well. So, all right, let's see. Let's replace you guys because I can't have tanks. They said no tanks. I said tank. Can I have tanks? And they said no tanks. Thank you, but no tanks. You always prioritize your GLs. You always prioritize your GLs. Always, Slasher. Always. So again, I don't make the rules, my guy. I don't make the rules. That's just how it has to be. Ewok get top 3 feats. Nice, Demorted. My Ewoks don't get any feats. Make sure she dies. Yep. Yeah, my Ewoks will be lucky to do the gear 12 feet. They will be lucky. Gonna get tier 7. I don't know. I'll see. I'll see what they can do. But this one has been like super easy for cheesing the other ones. Just have tanks in your squad. Don't have tanks in your squad. Like, okay. Let's see what I can do here. I'll just some horrible Ewoks. So generally, Slasher, a good strategy, because I plan on making a video on this on how to climb out of everyone. But yeah, generally you want your GL on the bottom front wall, and you just go for a 2 clear. So you because essentially if you can clear their bottom and they can't clear your bottom, then you win. Like, you just win the way that it works with the 2-zone clear, or if you can clear more. But yeah, you always want but I would say at your level, yeah, you probably want your GL to be bottom front wall. And yeah, is SLKR a good defensive GL? No. No, not really. But like lower, a well-modded SLKR can beat a whole roster for some people, a lot of people. So it's best to just, that's how I climbed in the beginning when I first started playing, or when I first got my SLKR, and I climbed up through bronzium and then chromium and then rhodium. Was I put SLKR on the bottom wall. It wasn't until I got to a rhodium that I took SLKR off defense, and I went full glass cannon and ships defense. So just took all my ground on offense and then put my ships on defense. So that's but in the beginning you should always do that. It's just, that's your best team. So oh wow. Wow. And you said you wailed. Wail harder, my friend. Wail harder. And Grand Inquisitor is not taking much damage. Throw a rock at him. Nope. Man. These Ewoks look like they're gonna be a hurtin'. My paps. Man, my guys are getting murked. I might have to like remod for this. I don't know if I want to. I'll probably just try a tier lower and see if that can get me what I need. I just need box 9. Box 9. Let's see if I have to redo it. Maybe I just got unlucky. Yeah, my dudes are super weak though. Super weak. Crit damage mods? The crit damage triangles? Yeah, they can be. It's just, you know. You just gotta keep playing more, my dude. You just gotta keep farming those mods. And you'll get them over time. You'll get them over time. Well, it just like, it just killed him. I don't even know what that ability does. Heal. Heal. Yeah, but you'll get more. You'll get more crit damage mods. Just, you know. Don't have them right now. Especially early game. You just gotta keep farming them and yeah, except I remember someone telling me like I have 0 crit damage. Like above whatever 12 speed or 13 speed. And they had a good amount of GP. They're like, I'm just unlucky. So yeah, I don't know. Nope. Cursed. Cursed. Ooh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I might have to like juice up my Ewok Elder. Give him like my Revan mods or something. So. Man. Pretty thick. Pretty thick. I don't want to be playing this more. I just want to get through it. Stop it. Man, Grand Inquisitor, you're really not being cool, my dude. If I can get to the, that ability, I might have a chance. I think I can just, like, one-shot the dude, maybe? Oh. Yeah, I'm just... I usually don't like to, I usually don't like to remod for these things, but I think I'm just gonna... just for the sake of, like, getting through this, I'm just gonna get some decent mods on my Ewok Elder. I can't. I have too many mods. Alright, I'll just do this later. I have like 2 days. Not a big deal. Alright, cool. So let's go ahead and jump into some account reviews. So Rage, you still here, buddy? Because I just don't want to sit there and play. Oh, you know what? I do have some things to do first. Before. Yeah. Alright, so cool. Hold on a second. Let me at least do this real quick. Knockout. Before I forget, because I know I'm gonna forget. I should check Discord just to make sure I don't have any Anything I have to do. So for these, this battle's pretty easy, pretty fast. I just go with with resistance. You can beat this on auto, because generally they'll just like kill themselves. Go light side. Bring Luke. Put it on auto. Let's see. Let's see. Well, that's like really low GP. That's the only thing I've seen that would get someone into a good guild is Inquisitors. Just because, you know, why would they take you unless you have something they need? And generally they need tons of GP and Riva shards. So if you have one of those things, but some like really good guilds are really selective. So even if you have Riva ready Inquisitors, then that won't take you. But it just depends on like what your perception of a good guild is, you know? Like, yeah. So you driving today, Demorted, or are you just hanging out at home? Just hanging out in your truck? So now I see why you play Galaxy of Heroes. Oh, okay. Yeah, truck driving's a rough life, my friend. That's a rough life. Good on you. Good on you. That's rough. That's a very difficult it's a very difficult lifestyle you live. Very difficult. August. Yeah, that's the best. Hey, SH951. Yeah, absolutely. Let me add you. Let me pencil you in, my friend. Let me pencil you in. SH951. Absolutely. You're on the list, my friend. No, I don't drink alcohol. I am a non-alcohol drinker. I personally, not that I have anything against it. I just have like an allergy or something. The Malgus cinematics. I played SWGOH when it came out. I played it. But I never yeah, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, Immorted. I'm adjusted. I'm well adjusted to I've lived pretty much half my life in the military, so you know, I'm just used to it. Yeah, I want to. I want to play the game. I want to play SWGOH. I downloaded it. I have it on my what do I have? I think I have it on my laptop or something. So it's a fun game. It's a fun game. So I'm going to play it. But no, music. This is a fitness, like a health drink. It's for my health. So on Game Boy Color. No. I have the Steam Deck. I have a Steam Deck and a laptop. So generally if I play video games, I like to like chill out in my living room and play so I can still hang out with my wife. Because yeah. But So I have the Steam Deck, and that's pretty fun. I really like that. Yeah, this every single every single map on Tatooine is so easy to win. So easy. Or fight. But thanks, Demorted. Thanks. I appreciate your kind words. Appreciate your kind words. All right. Go bounty hunters. We got this garbage. And I like to bring. I do enjoy bringing this guy. And then, why not Defender? I never use him anyways. Did I bring the right GL ship this time? It was Piet, right? Was that Piet? Did I select Piet? I don't even remember. Last time I did this, I put in the finalizer with my bounty hunters. Let's see if I remember this time. That looks like the executor. They all look kind of the same. Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Executor. Let's go with you. Little stun. Yep. Double tap, double tap. Double tap, double tap. Sweet. Another double tap. Yes, please. Yeah. Yeah, Tatooine is like the easiest planet to do TB. The easiest planet. Star Killer? Why not? Why not? He's not going to be able to take it out of the sky. He's not. But, you know, sometimes it's not about taking it out of the sky. Sometimes it's about, you know, the friends we make on the way. And not always about, you know, the ships we rip out of the air. That's what I say. This game mode's so funny. Kind of funny because they just murk GLs too. They just like absolutely wreck an SLKR. Yep. See? Essentially, I'm just trying to survive until I get my SOKR. But I wonder if he's going to lose all his ult charge. You think he will? Man, they just murked. Just murked my SOKR again. This is horrible. They're not even going for anyone else. They're just like wrecking my man. My dude. Please stop it. Stop. Stop the madness. Stop the violence. Yeah, dude, stop it. I'm just gonna ult. I'm just gonna ult. Because they just keep wrecking my guy. Not fair. Stop it. Yeah, why not? Watch, they're just gonna like. Okay, cool. I was able to get into alt. About to say they're just gonna like wreck my SOKR again. Yeah, I've actually lost this with SOKR before. Just because as you saw, like they can just they can just like delete them. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right. Get a little Bazik over here. Bazik over there. Bazik over here. Just all I'm doing is charging up my ult, so. Don't do it. Don't kill. Oh, good. Oh, thank God. No! Man. I am gonna lose this one. Yep. Gonna get back into ult. Hey, Mark. Hey, Mark. How are you doing, buddy? It is 7:30 p.m. today, where I'm at currently. But I was just finishing off my my rote, and now it's time. Time for some roster reviews. So I have first on the list Rage. My friend Rage. So let's do this, Rage. Let's see what you have working. Let's see what you have working. All right, buddy? Buddy, old pal. So if anyone else wants to do a roster review, go ahead and drop your ally code. I'll put you on my list, and then we're gonna go. But I have 2:30 in the morning. Yeah. It's 7:30. I have plenty of time. I don't have work today or work tomorrow, so I can stay up as long as I want. So if you want your roster reviewed, go ahead, drop your ally code. We'll get into it. If you guys have any questions along the way, drop those questions, and then I'll freely answer them. That's what I'm here for. All right, so Rage. Is there a number of times you can upgrade a speed secondary? Yeah, you can only upgrade it 5 times. So you can only get 5 hits on a speed secondary. So after you hit it 5 times, it's done. You can technically recalibrate to try to get a better roll, but I don't advocate for that. The people who do that are what I call mad men. Mad men. And it's a waste. It's a waste. What was the problem with the sound? That's your question, Music? That's your question? You want me to say it? You want me to admit my shame? My shame of how I thought I had music on my stream the whole time and I didn't? And I had one small thing where I was like, I can't figure this out. What's going on? What's going on? What was my shame? What was my shame? Just on my volume mixer, I had OBS turned all the way down. That's it. That's it. So everything was configured correctly, but the volume on my OBS was just turned off. So it wasn't getting to you guys because I had it on my volume mixer, where you say like how loud things should be. Like my volume mixer was absolutely 0 on on OBS. So crazy. All right, so Rage says no new install. No. Well, of course I'm gonna do some troubleshooting. Believe it or not, so in the Marines, I work in aviation technically. So I'm an I don't want to say the specific because my job is really small. But essentially I work in aviation, and I have like I work with technology a lot. So I'm pretty good with troubleshooting. So I just did some basic troubleshooting steps, and that was the first thing. Like, you believe it or not, it's like when people are like, this thing doesn't work. I'm like, did you turn it off and on? Like, did that fix it? And then you just check on the settings, basic settings and stuff. So you always start easy things and then you work your way down to the harder things. So I wouldn't go with a straight reinstall right away. All right, so Rage. Rage said he started early last year. He got the Lightspeed bundles. It accelerated his account. He wailed a little too. It's okay, Rage. It's okay. We all have a little whale in us too. You will be unlocking profanity at the end of this month. So hey, bravo, my friend. I love a good ships farm. Now you're a little stuck. You don't know where to go. Your main focus is GAC. And he said thank you. No, thank you, Rage. Thank you. Thank you. That Mark, it depends. It depends on the mod. I don't know if you're part of my Discord, but and don't judge me. My Discord is absolute garbage. But if you want, you can join. I'm gonna drop my Discord for you, and then you can join it, and then drop pictures of the mods that you want to know. So I dropped my Discord there. So drop pictures of the mods, and I'll tell you if it should be upgraded or not. But based on what you said, I don't know. It all depends. It all depends. But I'll give you a yay or nay on them. So just take pictures, drop them in the Discord, and then I'll tell you like, yeah, that's worth it, or no, it's not worth it. All right. So Jar Hassine from Petite Obscure de la Force. Interesting. Yeah. So don't look at the scenery in the Discord. It's purely a show. It's purely a show. I just use it to like talk to people and to share files right now, but I still have to like build it. So it's not what it's gonna be. It's just it is what it is right now. Yeah. So apologies, my friend. So you know what? I'm gonna edit this. No, I'm not gonna edit this right now. All right. Alrighty then. So, Rage, what language do you speak other than English? What is this? French? Francais? All right, French, yes. Okay. So 4.3 galactic power, 4.3 million, 2.3 million in characters, and 1.9 in ships. All right. 2,600 galactic wars. Okay. So you've been playing about 7 months, maybe 6-7 months. So you have Ray. You're about to unlock the profanity. Good job, my friend. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, around that. Yeah. Well, so Rage, the numbers don't lie. You can't hide from the numbers. So if you ever wonder, like if you ever take a break from the game and come back and you ever wonder like how much active time you've played this game, you just check Galactic War Battles, and that's the best way to see how much active time someone has played. All right, so you got the home one. So I'll say this, Rage. I'll say this. You need to be using your get to farm malevolence. So farm malevolence and then get those start side farming the separatist ships, so the hyena bomber. So you should be getting the malevolence at 5-star, should be your first like get to ship. And then once you have malevolence at 5-star, then you start farming the negotiator to 7-star. And then once you have that, you go back and you finish the malevolence at 5 to 7 stars. And then once you have both, then you use that currency for Chirotech. So that's your ships. All right. And then just make sure you're farming two hard node ships a day. So even if you finish Profundity, even if you finish whatever else you're farming, minimum you need to farm 2 hard node ships a day. Just keep farming them. Keep farming them. All right, so Profundity. Excellent, though. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Excellente. I would say excellent in French, but I don't know any French words other than baguette, croissant, French fry. I don't know. It's the same. Excelente. Yeah. Yeah. I know you don't call French fries fries. You call them chips. I get it. I'm pretty sure you call them chips, right? It's the same as England. You call like fries, fried potato, frites. Oh yeah, papas fritas, fritas. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I should know. I watch a lot of Hell's Kitchen, and it has like Gordon Ramsay, and then fine dining is like very French based. So yeah. So most of my French revolves around food. So. All right, so let me look around. Let me investigate. Let me investigate. All right, so I'll say this. I'll say this. Hey, Fedor, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. So I'll say this, right? So just looking at your account, you need to get, well, I'm doing well. After you get Profundity, you need to get the payouts for what you paid for. But I'll say this. I like your account. I like your account. I think you're doing a lot of great things. You're doing a lot of great things. So after Profundity, I would get Wampa and Star Killer up to relics, at least relic 5. First of all, that should be your first. Maybe even Dark Trooper. Yeah, I would say that. So Wampa, Star Killer, Dark Trooper, relic 5. So just those 3 ships, or just those 3 characters real quick. Relic 5. After that, you need to go for SOKR. So you're gonna finish Profundity. You're gonna take a little break. You're gonna round out your you're gonna just widen your account a little with Dark Trooper to relic 5, Wampa to relic 5, and Star Killer to relic 5. After that, you're going to go for SOKR. The good thing about SOKR is you need to farm Papa Palpatine, and that's needed for your Star Killer team. So you're going to start off your SOKR farm with Palpatine, okay? So once you have your SOKR finished, you're going to go for Executor more than likely. And after that, I would recommend Jabba or whatever's new. It's up to you. But that's a lot of farming right there. That's a lot of farming. But that would be my recommendation of what to do. So you have a lot you can do. You have a lot. So you have a good account. I haven't looked at your mods, but as far as like what you farmed is good. So not horrible. Not horrible. Your stats are fine. I would say you over-invested in this mod. You over-invested in it. Have you watched my mod guide, Rage? So I would say when you get a chance, watch that guide right there. It's going to help you with your mods as far as what has the potential for you to 6-dot and what should be worked on. I don't hate what you've done here. I don't hate it. So you have, it looks like you just forced some mods. You just forced them, but you hit all the yeah, you hit all the benchmarks that you're supposed to. Hey Flynn, thanks. So I'll say this, Flynn. That Discord is a work in progress. It's a work in progress. If anyone knows how to know how to build a Discord, let me know, because I need some help. I need a Discord doctor. My Discord is on life support. I'm like, clear. And that's what I'm doing to my Discord. Because it is not good. It's not good. I just like built it and that was it. So I don't know what I'm doing. I still have to like Google everything and work on it. But it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. All right, but yeah, Rage. Watch that guide, and it's gonna just maybe you know it, maybe you don't. It's just a mod. It's more of a mod theory, but just what mods deserve to be worked on, because I see some mods that are kind of forced here. Don't force your mods. Don't force bad mods. So. All right, I'm glad you have all 6 dot mods on Radis. So yeah, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I would say you don't need offense here. You don't need offense. Radis just needs survivability. He just needs survivability. As much survivability as he can. Health and protection is fine. Either or. He just needs to be thick. Thick with 2 C's. THICC. Thick. You want that booty to be thick. See how he has this flat booty? That booty got no curve to it. But you need to juice this booty up. You need this booty to be THICC, thick, thick, thick. And that's the only thing you need for Radis. You need to get his booty thick. All right? So pump up those defensive mods on him, because he needs to survive. That's it. That's his main point. He survives. He survives and he drops the book on him. So, yeah. All right. Let's go a little more into this. A fast thin? Not that fast. Not that fast, to be completely honest. For all 6 dot mods, so the mods on your account, you don't have that much time played, so I don't want to like go too deep into your mods. So yeah, just follow the theory in that guide and then you'll be fine. You'll be fine. But yeah, it's just going to take over time. It's going to take time. It's going to take time. So I'm not like judging your mods. I'm not judging them. So yeah, I would also say maybe Savage would be a really good side farm for you as well. So I would say just consider adding in Savage after you're done with SLKR. So I wouldn't even hate it if you did it before, just because it's a super quick farm. Super quick. And Savage and Wampa, you want them. I don't usually advocate for building Grand Arena teams, but you already have Star Killer. So once you have Star Killer, Wampa, Savage, that's 3 offensive teams right there. 3 very good offensive teams that you will have that can do very good work for you. So that's my recommendations. But getting Profundity and then SLKR, and even I would say this, if you go SLKR into Executor, then you'll have a good defensive GL ship. Profundity is a good offensive GL ship. You'll have Ray and SLKR, which is Ray is a good defensive GL, and SLK is a good offensive GL. So you'll have like a strongish defense and a strongish offense. So you'll be pretty good to go, my dude. Is that going to get you all the way to Erodium? I don't know, maybe. I made it to Kyber with pretty much something similar, so maybe. But I think that's that'll work for you. So nice account, my dude. Nice account. I like what you did with it. I like what you did with it. So not bad. So I would say too, maybe after SLKR and Executor, consider Jabba. Like just start building the shards for Jabba. If you have the bandwidth, because you should be like shard farming for your future ones. But Jabba is an excellent GL. So if you're like, well, what do I do after SLKR and Executor? If whatever comes out that's new in between now and then, you don't think you're in a good position to get it, then Jabba is an excellent GL. So I don't hate going straight for Jabba, just because he helps with mods. He helps with mods. He helps with rote. He's good offensively. He's good defensively. There's a lot of things he does for you. A lot of things. So this is my recommendation. All right. So that's Rage. So Yep. So good account, my dude. Good account. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I like your account. I like your account. There's a lot of ways you can do it. There's a lot of things you can do. But I like what you're doing. I like what you're doing. All right, Musique had a question, so I'll go ahead and jump into his account and answer that question. I'm finally gonna read your paragraph, Musique, so let me read it. I have a problem with my JML and C. I feel they're dying too fast. Maybe you have a closer look. Yes, I know JML has to be R9. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. The JML and C. Yeah, happy to help. Maybe Starkiller. Okay. Yeah, JML needs to be R9. Yeah, so your speed's a little low and your protection's a little low too. So I think if you got him to R9, like that would pretty much like solve your problems. So if you want, because you should have on these two as well, you want percent protection. So if you can find some mods for the square and for the diamond that has percent protection, then that would also help, because you want as much protection as you can. So if you have like a speed mod or a potency mod, and honestly, you don't even, I don't know why you have potency here. Maybe because that's like the best set you can get with him. But usually people get like health is good, but potency is fine too. You need potency on him. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. But yeah, if you can find mods that have good protection substats, but also great speed, you know, just like some great mods hanging around that have that, then that would really help. But other than that, if you want JML to perform better, you already know what you need to do, Musique. You already know. Look deep down in yourself. Look deep down. Stand in front of a mirror. Yeah, just stand in front of a mirror and just say, you're R9ing JML. And then you do it. So that's my recommendation for that, for JML. Because the mods are fine. Your mods are fine. Even the protection like percentage is like, it's minimal. You want a better JML, you need to take him to R9. That's pretty much the thing that's holding him back. So Flynn, how are you doing today, my buddy, old pal? How are you doing today? Yeah, so your C's a little slow. Your C's a little slow. And it's just the speed secondaries that are hurting you on here. And that's it, Musique. I'll say this. If you get Darth Bane, like that's gonna do a lot of work for you. To get C better. But essentially you need feed C to be fast and you need him to have a ton of health. So in your C is just a little slow. A little slow. Because only plus 99's speed is really slow for a GL. As much speed as you can get. As much as you can get. So yeah, health is good. Like everything here is fine. Everything here is fine. It's just, it depends on what you want to do with them. Are you putting C with Watt Tambor? Or are you just like having him run solo? Because C needs his handheld. So I think maybe it's the teams that you're placing with them, because these GLs are fine. So it just depends on like what teams are you placing with them. So if you're not placing them with like good teams, then they're not going to perform at the level that they need to perform. Use them against Malgus. Yeah, so if you don't have like the Watt with him, or even armor or good Sith with him, then he's not going to perform well. Like if you try shoving the garbage like Sidious and normal Maul and like Darth Maul, like Darth Sidious, Darth Maul, and other trash Sith like that, and you're hoping to get like great results with him, like he's not going to perform for you. So if you want C to work for you, like yeah, the extra speed would be great, but you also need you need a good team with him, and it's probably that. It's probably but honestly, if you just have if you just have tank tech, yeah, that would. You also need to get the Zetas on on these guys. Oh, you're missing 2 Zetas. Yeah, you need to get your 2 Zetas you're missing on C, my dude. Yeah, that may be a big reason too why C is just like not performing for you. Because this one, Deceived is really important too. Yeah, they are. They are. They're needed. Yes. Yes, they are music. They are needed. Don't don't go cheaping out on Zetas. Don't cheapen out for Zetas on your GLs. They need their Zetas. You need like a GL with relics and no Zetas is not a GL. A low gear GL with their Zetas is still a GL. So the Zetas is like very important for GLs. They're very, very important. So yes, yes, he needs his Zetas. So I think, yeah, it's probably your Zetas, maybe your teams, R9 JML. You don't have to do anything with C right now except get his like I would like some more C. If you can keep like his health high and also have better speed secondaries, that'd be good. You don't have to work these mods. Leave these mods alone. But yeah, I'll look at Star Killer. No problem, buddy. All right, Star Killer. All right, so already not loving it. Yeah, crit damage. So this needs to be 6 dot. Yeah, so honestly, these mods aren't like great, right? They're not great. Because his damage is a little low, like his speed is a little low, his health is low. So Star Killer wants, he doesn't need tons of speed because he gives himself plus 70 speed. So, and he gives his team plus 70 speed and he assists. So like offense is really important. Like offense is super important. So if you have a good offense arrow here with good secondary secondary speed stats, I would use that. And then I would find a better crit damage arrow and then get that crit damage, or a better crit damage triangle and get that crit damage triangle relic. Not this one. This one's kind of garbanzo beans, but one that has more potential and has better, is just better. One that has better speed, preferably if you have it offense percentage. But again, like that's kind of asking a lot, right? Like a crit damage triangle with good speed and good offense percentage, or maybe good health or something. But you know, something that makes it worth it. And then a better mod here would be good. Some offense percentage. Yeah, but he still needs speed. So make sure it's like, don't give him an offense arrow that has like 6 speed, you know? Like give him an offense arrow that has like good speed that's actually worth 6 dotting, and then 6 dot that offense arrow. But make sure it has like same rules as the other secondary stats. Make sure it has good secondary stats. Yeah, like this one is okay, but it's all like, it's all flat stats and they're not good. So if you have something better here, then that'd be better. But honestly, like the biggest thing that's wrong with this Star Killer is the sets. Like it needs to be an offense set and it needs to be a health set. So honestly, all these mods should probably go. Like every single mod here needs to leave. Yeah, so it needs to be an offense set and a health set. So yeah, like you need to completely remod this guy. So offense arrow, crit damage triangle, offense cross, and then health. This one is maybe okay if you don't have something better, then you can 6 dot this one if this is like the best one you have. But yeah, the rest don't deserve 6 dot. Yeah. So So that would be my recommendation. That would be my recommendation. Is you need to get these things up and running. You need to get these mods. You need your Star Killer mods to be much better. I'll show you mine. Yeah, I'll show you mine just as like a point of reference, I guess. Where's he at? So I have health here, offense here, crit damage here. I go with the speed set here, and then offense here, and then just speed. I could 6-dot this, I just don't want to. So he's my Star Killer has like okay health, 300 speed, decent damage. So, but I just want my Star Killer to be fast so I can do more with him. Because, yeah, because I honestly in 3s I can beat Jabba with this Star Killer in 3s. All right, Rage. Yeah. Take care, my friend. Stop by whenever you have a chance. But thanks for letting me look at your account, and thanks for the follow and the subscribing. I definitely appreciate it, my friend. Thanks, music. Thanks for the donation. I appreciate it, my friend. Yeah. So, yeah, that's my recommendations. That's my recommendations. But this is like a good thing to aim for. You don't have to R7 Star Killer. I just R7 him because I want to make the counter more reliable. And Rey is like, Rey's a really difficult character to play. Like she's a really great defensive GL. And just, I thought it was worth taking him to R7. And that's kind of my philosophy with really good legendary characters. If I'm gonna get a good legendary character, I'm probably going to take them to R7 just because they're going to perform at the level I need. Usually, like if I have to like go out of my way to farm something and I unlock it, like if I had gas, I would R7 him minimum. So that's my philosophy. So I think people who are 5 Star Killer are just like kind of shortchanging him. But if you're farming something else and you just don't want to put the extra relics on him, then don't. Just like with my Jabba, I'm gonna R7 Chrysanthemum and Bush because that's the sword and the shield. You know, Jabba's the knight, the person, you know, but his sword and his shield, the thing that's doing all the work, is gonna be Chrysanthemum and Bush. So. Yeah, if you want to. If you want to use a Jabba. Jabba can take out a lot better than a Rey. But I don't know. It depends. Lately, I've been seeing people use unaligned Force users take out Reys. But, you know, yeah, if you just want to overkill Rey, you can do that too. Because, yeah, that's definitely possible. Yeah, Rey's a tough cookie, you know? Rey's a tough cookie, right? She has a... Yeah, Zareth. A lot of people, I don't know why. It's like, that's the counter right now. All the Kyber 1 people, yeah, have been using Ufus. Just because they used to put Ufus on defense, and then Ufus would just get like cheese by Padme with Gidme. So they just took them off, and now they use them to kill Rey, because they're still really strong offensively. All right, so if anyone wants to get in line for the account review, right now I have one more. But if anyone else is interested, go ahead, drop your ally code, and I'll get you guys in there. But otherwise, next in line is SH91. All right, you hear SH91? You can go ahead and just say something so I know you're here. And then if I have any questions, I'll go ahead and ask. All right, cool. Do you prefer to be called shh, or do you like SH? Okay. Old name. Y951. Why 951? What is the significance of that? Is it? I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Like that. Yeah, I'm trying to like highest, mid, low. Yeah. All right. Cool. Cool. We all have weird names when we're choose when we're little kids. So. All right. 10 million GP, 6 million in characters, 4 million in ships, 28,000 galactic war battles. So that's what, 6-ish years? 6 years playing, a little over 6 years. It's a lot of time. It's a lot of time, my friend. A lot of time playing. So, yep. Too much. Haha. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. This is a good game. Alright, so you have Executor, Low Star Leviathan, Low Star Profundity. Not exactly a ship lover. I feel like you farm ships, but not really, you know? Like you do, but you don't. You're like, I guess I'll farm them. I guess. But you don't, there's no love in it. There's no love in it, you know? Like, ships are like your stepchildren. You're like, yeah, you can live in my house. But they know that you don't love them. You don't love them. So, that's what I feel. That's what I feel. What I'm feeling from your ships. Like, you farm them, but there's no love there. There's no love in that for ships for you. Alright, but who needs ships? Contenders do. Contenders do. So I imagine you probably take your meta ships on offense, right? You probably take your meta ships on offense and you put your like garbage ships on defense and then you win through ground. Is that what you do? Because you don't really have good off meta counters. I don't even know. Does your executor, or I'm sorry, does your negotiator, is that your Leviathan counter? Is negotiator with this low of a start? Yeah, I think negotiator can probably do it, right? At least a reliable 2-shot. So I imagine that's probably how you deal with your you're dealing with. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Actually, I two-shot Leviathans with Chimera. Chimera without the scythe. A scytheless Chimera. Hey, who knew? How are you doing, my friend? Yeah. So I do it without. I would not recommend it. I would not it's risky. It's a risky. I don't even know if it's a thing, but I don't know if you know this about me, SH, because we just met, right? We just met. But I'm Captain Amazing. So even if it's not a thing, I do it. So so that's how I've been doing it. That's how I've been doing it. I put the I put the off meta in the counter, so. Yeah. Yeah, I know who knew. I know who knew. It's difficult. This game, if it works, it's a thing. Yeah, it works. I would not recommend it. I would not recommend it. It's risky business. It's risky business. Especially on 7-star Chimeras. 7-star Chimeras, I two-shot the last one. But if it has a 7-star with the ideal lineup, I don't think it's gonna work because I'm not gonna be able to take out the. Essentially, I can't buff Dispel because I don't have the Scythe, and then I don't get the stacks of what is it, Reinforce or whatever it's called, whatever the Scythe buff is, and then I can't kill the the Sith fighter, and then they run a turn meter train, and then I die. So if it's like the ideal best Leviathan, I can't kill that, but I can kill non-Sith fighter start Leviathans with the 2-shot. Yeah, so, but your way of doing it with the Marauder can, so. You know, I wouldn't recommend you change your matchup because you already have a counter, so just go with that. All right. I like that you R9 JML, so I like his protection. Could maybe be a little better, just a little, just a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah, so you can get some protection secondaries on here if you can find them. Oh, that's fine, 5%. Put a little on here, maybe you have a speed with like 10% protection laying around. I don't know. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. But your JML's good. Your JML's good. I'm sure it's doing everything you need and more for you. So yeah. This is a lightning fast Ray. I don't know why you. What's your story, SH? Why is your Ray so fast? Like, what's going on with this Ray? What's going on with it? Why is she blazing fast? Like, what is the meaning of this? Can you teach me something? Because I feel like you're okay. It's 578 speed. You have 180 speed on Ray. It's really fast. Maybe you like it has a setting and you're just like, hey, whatever, you know, whatever is good on Ray, and then it was like, here's a blazing fast set for Ray. Do you just throw her on defense? Yeah. Yeah, she's blazing fast. That's the fastest Ray I've ever seen, I think. Fastest Ray I've ever seen. Defense Cron? Yeah, Defense Cron's good. It's good. But it's going away. It's going away, my friend. It's going away. I use the Defense Cron on her too. But it's on the way out. It's on the way out. So you don't mess with your mods at all? You just let hot utils do all the work for you? Oh, look at sad Lord Vader. Did you just unlock Lord Vader, or what's his story? How long have you had this little guy? Okay. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, if I was you, I would have worked on Leia first as well. Yeah. Well, congratulations on unlocking 2 GLs. probably arguably the two hardest GLs to lock. Hey Lady Ada, how are you? How are you doing today? Well, you know, with really old accounts, they just have a lot of Zetas, you know? Have a lot of Zetas. Now you have 0? Yeah. Well, you just cashed in on a ton, so unlocking 2 GLs back to back will do that for you. Let's see if you bought any of the bundles. You probably didn't buy First Order. Yeah, you didn't. But did you buy the Resistance one? I don't know. No bundles. I'm good. I'm good. I have a 4-day weekend right now, so today's a good day. I'm loving life. I'm loving life. I have no I don't have to wake up in the morning super early. I have 4 days off. Probably gonna go take my wife to a park tomorrow or something, or my dog, so we can go enjoy the beautiful Okinawa. Maybe to the beach. Maybe we'll go to the beach. There's a really nice beach that's like 5-10 minutes from my house. It's called Mermaid Beach, and there just happens to be like a statue of a mermaid there. And we just like walk on the beach with our dog, and they have really good like Okinawan tacos. They're not the same as like Mexican tacos. They're a little cleaner. So I eat some Mexican tacos and have a good time. So looking forward to that. And then I'm probably gonna make another one of my mod guides just to like expand on that series, because my mod theory guide had some really good traction with it, so I'm hoping to expand on my mod guides as well. But that's my life story. My little life story on how I'm doing. So yeah, pretty excited. And I just started ticket farming for Java today, so I'm really excited about that. I'm really excited. I'm ready to get Java into my account. Super ready to get Java into my account. So yeah. All right, let's see what you have. You have Inquisitors, excellent. A really low offense. Just went with the full health, huh? All right. Did I back out too much? Yeah. Okay. August, Starkiller, R5 Bosk, Brogan. Excellent. Be the bottom of your account. So no Afra, no Tuscans. Terran Malicos is ignored. Didn't farm Kiadi Mundi. No Visas Mar. Jedi Knight Cal Kestis? Did you finish him? Not yet. The Rebel Fighters. No, Saw Guerreros needs a little more work. Night Sisters? Night Sisters? Yeah, I understand. I get it. Okay. Interesting choice of who you relicked on your Night Sisters. Yeah, good. And again, your ships, your unloved stepchildren, just like your mods. How far away are you from Scythe? How far are you away from Scythe? Pretty far. Really? You've been playing for forever, my dude. Did you take a break during that period or something? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's like 7 months away, so yeah, pretty far. Pretty far indeed. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I bet when that Leviathan came out and it was like, here's the counter, you're like, oh shucks. Oh no. The one thing I don't have. Yeah. At least yeah. Yeah, that sucks. But excellent account, my dude. Excellent account. I like your account. I like your account. So, hey Phobia, how are you doing today? How are you doing today? Just today's an easy day. Just doing some account reviews, so yeah. What I would relic next. Honestly, I would get your eyed into relics. Your eyed into relics. Do you care about raid participation? Malicos? Yeah, Malicos. Chief Nebbit, yeah. I would get your unaligned force users team up. This team is a missed opportunity for you. It is a really good team. So Seer, Ahsoka Fulcrum, Cal Kestis, Terran Malicos. This is a huge missed opportunity for you. Yeah. But those Inquisitors aren't Reva ready. My dude, he has Reva. Like, if you already have Reva, I don't think it's the biggest deal in the world if you don't like R7 your whole Inquisitors team. Like, you know, yeah, it would be nice to give a little bit more shard drop. Yeah, but yeah, Terran, like the unaligned force users team, obviously, Lord Vader. Like, Lord Vader should be your next relic. So get Lord Vader up, but after Lord Vader, unaligned force users. Yeah, I don't think so, Slasher. I don't think you'll meet the requirements for his guild. I don't meet the requirements for his guild, so Tier 7, 3 stars, 4 stars. Yeah, but I would get Lord Vader up and running, and I would get this Ufu team up and running. I would get Jedi Knight Cal Kestis up and running whenever you can too. If your guild's already doing already everyone has Reva, I imagine Zepho is probably your next big push. So I would stop being a bad guildmate and get your Seer and Cal to R7 so that you can start contributing towards Zepho. Yeah. So that would be my recommendations. So obviously Lord Vader, and then unaligned force users starting with Seer and Cal, get them to R7. Yeah. And then Terran Malicos and the rest of the team. Yeah. Getting just for funsies after all those, maybe you know, Imperial Super Commando and Gar Saxon. They're fun characters with their change. Or you can go for if not them, then you could always go for Afra. You can start side farming Afra because she's pretty much accelerated too. So those are good farms. Yeah. Yep. But you pretty much have close to everything. Yeah, you have close to everything. Afra's not like that big of a deal. I would say if you could farm Bo-Katan shards, like if once those start becoming farmable, if you can start farming that requirements, Bo-Katan is much better than Afra, in my opinion. So I would rather put all the Kairos into Bo-Katan than Afra, if you had a choice, you know. So if you want to like start slow farming the Bo-Katan requirements once they're available, I wouldn't hate that, because Bo-Katan is a really good character. So something to think about. Something to think about. You know, that's pretty much where you are in the game. You know, you farm all the new things, but I wouldn't. I would just start. Yeah, I would. Like if you can get the requirements up, for Bo-Katan, I was her requirements and her team, and Keller and Beck is super good. And then the rest of her requirements go in her team. So there's no waste, right? There's no real waste. But Afra, there's waste, you know? Like Hondo's kind of a waste. Xanastaros is kind of a waste. So, you know, like Hondo's okay. He's okay. And Xanastaros is like, she has some fans. She has some fans. But they're not as good as Caloran Beck or the Bo-Katan team. They're not like it's just where he's at the game, where he is at in the game. Like if I farmed Afra, I could use all those characters. But where he's at in the game, where pretty much everyone has everything, I don't know if Sana and Hondo is really gonna be like, yeah, maybe Hondo can do a cool cleanup for him or something. Or maybe he can put it on the back wall with like, you know, a scoundrel team or something. But like this man does not need Hondo. You don't need Hondo, right? Right? Like Hondo is not a big deal for you. So I'm just saying for this person, Bo-Katan has, and just for anyone, like Bo-Katan has excellent requirements, because like Keller and Beck is really great, and her team is really great. So there's no waste, and that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, you know. Yeah, there's other counters for Vertica though. I don't know. But yeah, you just have to take the context of where he's at in the game. Like, can he farm Afra? Yeah, he can farm Afra. Absolutely. Her requirements are accelerated. You know, if he wants to. Go for it, my dude. Go for it. But would I do it with your account? I don't know. I would probably be farming her shards, like her character shards, just because I do that. Like I farm everything. But other than that, like, I don't know if I would really have it a priority over something like Lord Vader or the unaligned force users or everything else. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like once they become farmable. But he has some stuff to work in the meantime, because he has to get Lord Vader up and running. He has to get his unaligned force users up and running. He once he gets it, the Jedi Knight Cal Kestis up and running. So there's a lot of things for this guy to do. And that Ufu team's going to take tons of like Lord Vader's going to take tons of Kairos. The Ufu team's going to take tons of Kairos. So, you know, there's a lot to work with here. Iden Versio, he should probably get that up and running. So there's a lot that can be done here. His Night Sisters, taking his Night Sisters to R7 would probably be good for him. Just for Rote, they're good. Rote team. He can get CT3 and then the challenge tier 3 for Night Sisters, and then he can yeah, like they're a good team, and they have a bonus currency node in Rote. So yeah, there's little things he can do. I'm just saying I would probably get grief relic your grief. Grief's good, my dude. You already almost have him. Yeah, Grief's a great. I don't think they're Uh, they're not good. They're startup, but they're not good. Yeah. Of course this guy's a bad guildmate. He has Riva with no 7-star Inquisitors. Like, of course he's a bad guildmate. Yeah, this guy is a horrible guildmate. But you know what? Sometimes, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if he never worked on Geos either. Even though, yeah. Yeah. He probably got those up after he had Y at 7 stars. Is when he leveled up his Geos. Yeah, it depends. I'm sure his guild's probably pushing for Zepho. I don't think so. I don't think he's count ready. Well, of course his... Let's see. Did I... yeah, he's cam ready. He can get cam. Again, he probably got cam ready after we stopped doing light side GOTB. After probably farmed it up after we started doing rote. So yeah. Alright. But good account, my dude. Good account. You got a lot of things you can do here. Like, I told you what I would do, what I would shore up. You have a lot of little things that you can, like, Aiden is great, Grief is good. You need to get Lord Vader up and running. There's a lot to do here. Nothing super pressing except for Lord Vader. Since you already have the Zetas on him, just get his gear up, you know. Yeah. Good account, my dude. Good account. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing. Bishops. Oh man. Obia. Why you do this? If you by the way, if you guys have any ideas of what you want for ally poems, I'll think about it if you want to make some suggestions. Oh, SH, thank you for subscribing, my friend, and following. So I do appreciate it. So thank you for the support. I'm gonna go do my push-ups now. So give me 1 second and I'll be right back. There's a phobia. Phobia constantly making me work. But thank you for the support, SH. I appreciate it. All right. Fleet placement, excellent. So today, I don't have anyone, no one online right now for account reviews, so if anyone wants to do, you just helped me. Brosif, I run 5 kilometers practically every day, so I'm not living a sedative lifestyle. Or 3 miles for those Americans. But 5 kilometers for everyone who's not an American. So. Three American kilometers. Yeah. Look at that guy just cackling away. Oh, she about to die. These are such like a ridiculously easy event. It's like it's so silly how easy they made this event to be. I have like the most garbage mods on these characters. Yes, I need you. I bet you guys didn't know I speak Patnese or whatever. Alright, but if anyone's getting in right now, ideally we're gonna do account reviews today. So if you want, no, they're not amazing. They're not amazing. I know what amazing is. Trust me, I'm the captain of it. But they're not amazing. Yeah, but if anyone wants an account review, go ahead, drop your ally code. By the time if I finish this, if there's no one interested in account reviews, I'm just gonna start going over my pre-recorded ones. So I'll start doing pre-recorded ones because I have like I have a super long list of those that I need to do. Are they? I didn't even look at them, honestly. I was just like, yeah, not what I want, so I didn't even look at it. What do they do? I just got the bush cron and that was it. That's the only thing I needed. I used the bush cron my last Grand Arena to kill JML, so that was pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, so use the bush cron just to what do you call it? To clean up to do a cleanup on JML with garbage cartel. Without the what do you call it? Without the Zeta on Bush Leia too. I put the Zeta on now, so. Yeah. Yep. Good old Jabba the Hutt. So I'm farming his tickets ridiculously quick. I'm not going to be able to get, what do you call it? I'm not going to be able to take him up to R7. I have the gear already, so I'll be able to take him up to relics, but maybe relic 5 or something. I'm sure that's fine for his ultimate, because like it shouldn't even matter. I imagine. Like I'm sure you don't need high relics to beat his stuff. I was about to say I'm just gonna throw this on auto, but there's no auto. No auto on this. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's kind of funny how thematically they threw on like 2 traders into the Jabba team, you know, because they have Bush Leia and we call it Lando, but they're not, you know, they're not really Hut Cartel, but they still kept him on the team. Thematically, I think it just doesn't make sense. Man, just take a turn and go die. Thank you. All right. So if no one's interested in a account review right now, I'm going to go ahead and do a review, a pre-recorded one. Well, I get it, because like you need to make the team, right? So you're gonna make it with like whatever you can. So yeah, I totally get it. I totally get it. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and okay. Yeah, I'm all with Lord Vader. Yeah, I think thematically they said okay, hey, sarcastic Parker. Sure. You regret buying your Starkill? You regret buying the Lightspeed bundles? If you don't mind me asking, why is that? I'll say this about the Lightspeed bundles. So before I jump into your account, Parker, but I'll say this. I don't mind spending on the game, and I look at it this way. So when I spend on the game, I'm supporting a company that I want to continue building a product for me. And essentially, when I support that company with my money, then they continue supporting that product that I love. So I want this game to continue. I want it to be supported. I want new content. I want a large player base. I want to play with Star Wars characters. I want to. Okay. Yeah, I totally get it. I get it. So I was never really free to play. I bought the Hyperdrive bundle within yeah, SOK are so good. SOK are so good. But I'll say this. I do it to support the company. So any dollar I give or whatever, I'm not like a whale or anything. I'm not like I need to give all my money. I'm not like that. But every so often I'll buy something or crystals or whatever. I buy all the Lightspeed bundles that benefit me. Like I didn't buy the SLKR ones because I already had SLKR. So I didn't need it, but I'll say I'll buy, like if something's a really good deal, I'll buy it, because I want to support the company. I want them to make more content. I want to continue enjoying this game. And if people like don't support the game and they don't make any money, then they'll stop, supporting this game. So that's my thought process behind it. And I bought like $60 games. I bought like Call of Duties, and I would get to like level 30, which takes all of like a few games, and then I'll stop playing. I'll never play it again. So this game has been well worth any money I've ever put into it. So that's how I look at it personally. So thanks for supporting the game. I'm not supporting the game like that. There's other people out there that are that are paying the bill for us. There's some other players out there that are paying the keeping the lights on at CG, and it's definitely not me. It's definitely not me. But I don't have I don't think spending money in this game is a bad thing. I don't think if you're a whale that it should be something of like ridicule or anything like that. Yeah, so yeah, it's just like that, Parker. It's just like that. So sometimes, you know, like you're supporting a game you love. So yeah. Um Stop being weak, Slasher. Stop being weak. But yeah, Arnold. Arnold's not even like a yeah, he has everything, but he wells on characters, but he does it um for content, I think. He just does it for content because that's his market and he makes a very good living. So he doesn't if he was like a whale's whale, like if Arnold was like, "Oh, I'm a true whale," he would be whaling on Datacrons, but he's not. He's not. I think he puts in whatever he feels he needs to for content, and unlocking characters day one is a big part of his brand. So, and if someone else like starts out branding him, then he'll lose his spot at like the very, very top. So I think he works like very hard on his content, but I wouldn't, yeah, he whales. He's whales. He has a segment called Whale or Fail, you know, but yeah, he is impossible to outrun. I don't know anyone who could possibly, because he like elevates this game. Like this game probably exists in the way it does today because of him. So yeah. That would be funny. That would be funny if someone had if someone got so big and they made like a similar thematic empire to battle his empire. You know? They would have to build like maybe like a Chiss theme one, or what's the like robotic in the expanded universe, there's the robotic entities that are immune to the force or whatever. They can build an empire like that or something, you know, like just. But yeah, it's pretty funny. But either way, yeah, spending's not bad. So I went on a large tangent. Sorry, Parker. Let's get into your account. Yeah, Sith Empire. All right, so Oath. Hey, Durkaiser, how are you doing, my friend? The Yuzan Vong? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, I'm not big on the expanded universe, so never read this stuff. I should. All right, so Oathbreaker. You have 8.5 million GP. Busy at work. Well, thanks for tuning in, my dude. Thanks for tuning in. So 4.8 million galactic power in characters, 3.6 in ships, 22,000 galactic war battles, so 5 years played. So, you know, consistency, Parker. Very consistent. The rebel side, yeah. I'll build the Rebel Alliance themed the Rebel Alliance side to battle Arnold's Galactic Empire. Oh. Help me, Captain Amazing. You're my only hope. Yeah. All right. That's a pretty good theme, actually. That could be my intro. It's like her. I'll just have to voice over Captain Amazing, but I would probably like change the words so it was like obviously me in a higher pitched voice. Leviathan and fixing your 501st. Okay. Yeah, your ships aren't great for where you are in the game, right? Because where are you? Kyber or what? Kyber 3. And your arena placement, I imagine you're not getting first, if I could imagine, because you're 22nd, and maybe you're getting like top 10, top 20 more than likely is what you're getting for placement every day, right? And as a free-to-play player, Mr. Parker, as a free-to-play player, Fleet placement is huge. Like, I get you're getting those kyber crystals. Like, I get it. Nom 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 nom, right? Delicious. Delicious. Yeah, I'll get to it, Phobia. I'll get to it. So, but your ships. I know he doesn't have, yeah, 14. So as a free-to-play player, you need your ships. So let me look at these. Yeah, so you have like so you could maybe two-shot some Leviathans in like Grand Arena, but I don't see anything that's like a reliable. No silver Crocs. I don't wear Crocs. I would get the sunglasses. I'm gonna get the sunglasses. But yeah, your ships aren't yeah, because if you want to be free to play, you gotta pay your taxes, and your taxes in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes is ships. You gotta farm them ships. I'm glad to hear you're farming your ships, my dude. He does not have an R9 JML. He does not. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Ooh, my dude. My guy. Mr. Parker. Mr. Parker. I see what you've been doing, Mr. Parker. I see you. I know what you're doing. You're ignoring your mod refreshes, aren't you? Because you're not getting those fleet crystals. And you're like, something has to give, right? Something has to give. And to you what gave was your mods. Yep. Alright, Mr. Parker, let's talk about your mods. Enlighten me, please. Enlighten me. Show me the way. Show me what you spent 4.5 years ignoring mods. Color me shocked, Mr. Parker. Color me shocked. I would have never guessed that. And then so for the last 1.5 years you've been playing the mod minigame. Here. Ooh. Wow, yeah, because your mods are I can't even like go into your mods. I can't. There's my guide. I don't know if you've seen it. You're on YouTube, so maybe that's how you found me, is through my mod guide. But you should read you should watch that video, and it's the like mod theory for mod farming. And it'll help you if you understand like the basics of farming mods. That's gonna help you. Yeah, music. You and Parker, you guys are on the same sheet of music, and that sheet of music is horrible. It's not good. Yeah. I'll say this, Parker. Right? You should put your best mods on your GLs. You want your best mods. Like, I get they kind of work, but I do not agree with that philosophy. I do not subscribe to that form of thinking. I don't. You need your GLs. Like, because if you're playing against other players, right? And then you use your GLs to counter their GLs, and then your GL fails because they put their good mods on their GLs, you know? And not unless you're like you're maxing out your mods on your off meta counters. Mhm. It depends on what you're doing with your Mara. Like, yeah, your Mara Jade's good. So fine, I'll say this. I understand like putting your best mods on like Commander Sokatano, Echo, Bad Batch Echo, Mara Jade, Moff Gideon, Darth Revan. I don't know. I don't know about Darth Revan. Like, I get you want, but did you see his other mods on his GLs? Like, yeah. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I guess. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But you're opening up. It is sorted by speed. So, I'll say this. Are you putting your GLs on defense, or are you taking it on offense? We're not playing the 300 speed game, Kaiser. Come on. Get out of here. Get out of here with that music. Get out of here. Yeah. So, yeah. I don't know, my dude. My dude. Cat. Yeah, cat. This guy. So I'll say this. Like, I don't know. Like, your dash, maybe those. Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, Wat Tambor does not need. Yeah, Wat Tambor does not need this. This is an excellent Jabba. I wanna look at your Jabba cross. Let's see. Whoops. Hey, Decepticons. How's it going, buddy? Buddy, oh pal. Yeah, look at this. Hey, Gafsta. Yeah, everything's going great. All right, look at this. I just want frame of reference, right? Frame of reference. All right, because I got some people here saying like, hey, I understand what he's doing, right? I understand what he's doing. But frame of reference, look at this. Just stick with me here. We're all just gonna jump on a bus. I'm getting in the driver's seat of that bus. So hang on and let's take a ride, all right? So Mr. Parker, right? You have Jabba here. Jabba. Big old slug. He's so big I can't even spin him, right? I tried, it doesn't work. So look at this cross, right? Look at it. 8 speed, 5% health. Jabba. Right? Jabba. Right? Mr. Jabba himself. Wat Tambor. Cross. 16 health, 9.8% tenacity, 22 speed. Star Wars Clone Wars fan. You love Star Wars and Clone Wars so much you put Wars twice in your name. Absolutely, I will look at your account. Drop your ally code, my friend, and we'll right after this we're gonna jump on it. So, but do you understand what I'm saying here? Do you understand what I'm saying here, Parker? Like, Wat Tambor needs to take like 1 turn, my friend, and he gets a bonus turn. So if he dies, I would say I would rather have a modless Wat Tambor, and then you take these mods and you shove them on Jabba. Like, that's how what I'm saying here. Like, I just, you know, I just think your mod priority is a little out of place. Yeah, like it's a little out of place. Like, I would take yeah, like I would take boss mods and I would probably put them on JML. I would take that white triangle, put it on Jabba. But you need to treat your GLs with respect. You worked really hard to get where you are, right? You worked super hard to get where you are. You played for a really long time. You're learning modding, but you still, like, your GLs are your best teams. Like, and it's like, it's the GL that makes them the best team in the game. So, you know, like, I get it. Like, Mara Jade, Commander Ahsoka Tano. I would say maybe even Moff Gideon. You could probably, like, Like, I don't know if Gidme is like a huge part of your thing, but yeah, I would make sacrifices somewhere else. So that's my recommendation, my dude. Yeah, but I'll say this too. Like, if the faster you can get Leviathan into your life and you can start earning top 5 in fleet placement, the better. And I'll also say this, 5-star or 4-star Leviathan or even a 6-star Leviathan isn't going to cut the mustard. You know, you need to make it a 7-star Leviathan. Katme? Okay. So, yeah, I understand. I understand. I'm not saying touch your cat or anything like that. But I'm saying, like, if you have characters that aren't like specifically a GL counter, then you, or like really instrumental for some reason in your a 30 speed square. Excellent Kaiser. I need to see that. Yeah, but what I'm saying is if you're not using that team specifically for like some key counter or some key defense, then take those mods that are really good mods and fit on your GLs and put them on your GLs. And then your priority right now should be fixing the mods on your GLs. That should be like your top priority. So that's what I would say is fix the mods on your GLs first and then start trickling. It's a trickle down economy. And in mods in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes, that economy actually works, unlike in the real world. So trickle, like the top feed, you feed the top, and then the other trickle down into the mouths of the poors. Okay, but the rich gotta eat first. The rich gotta eat first. That's just, it's a cruel world in Star Wars. So you need to feed the rich first, and then those lesser beings can get the whatever's left over. So, and then once you get Leviathan, you need to start saving up all your crystals to like get that ship to 7 stars as soon as you can, because that's what you call an investment, right? That Leviathan is an investment. That Leviathan is going to get you top 5 fleet placement. It's also an excellent ship in Grand Arena. It's an excellent fleet. So you're already working on it. Keep working on it. Get that investment up and running, and then once you start getting fleet currency, and so what's the R9 JML about? Oh, so pretty much JML does damage based on his protection. So where is it at? So this one, gain Jedi lessons for 3 turns and call target other light side ability to assist, dealing 90% damage. Then they deal true damage to the target enemy based on 60% of Master Luke's base protection. So I'm sure you understand. You have JML. I'm sure you understand, you know, like they just all start like throwing their hands forward and assisting and using JML's protection as damage. But if you R9 JML, his damage goes from like 90,000 protection up to like, with good protection secondaries on the diamond and the square and all protection primaries, then it can get up to like 160,000, and low end is like 150,000. So that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. And it makes him super tanky, and it just makes him an offensive powerhouse. So that's why I always tell, and a lot of people don't mod JML correctly. A lot of people. So I'm usually correcting people's JMLs, and it's kind of turning into a meme where they're like, I got the hots for JML. Me and JML are in the back room doing some things, you know, because I'm always saying like they need to fix their JML. So that's what the R9 JML is about. So if you have the bandwidth after you finish your Leviathan, like while you're building up all you're saving all your crystals for Leviathan, I would say, if as a side thing, if you want to get JML up to R9, he's going to be a powerhouse, even with bad mods, even with like bad mods. If you take JML to R9, he performs way better. So yeah. So that's my recommendation, my dude. My dude Sif. So I would say get Leviathan, fix your mods on your GL, and then side farm JML. You know, what'd you say you're working on it as well? The 501st. Yeah, they need some love. They need some love. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, it's gonna take some time then. But once you get Leviathan up and running, get it to 7 stars. And I'll say this too, Parker. If you're in a position to get that 2024 GL ship, I would get that 2024 GL ship, because you need to keep securing your fleet placement. So once the 2024 GL ship is launched and we start our galactic chases for it, I'm going hard into that ship, hard, because fleet placement is the #1 place where we get our crystals, other than kyber crystals. So, but it's still equatable. It's a huge amount. It's 400 crystals, right? So, and that adds up over time by a lot. So that's my recommendation, my dude. Yeah. Any other questions or things you want me to look at, Parker? I think it'll be Gas's ship. I think Gas will be the 2024 capital pilot. I called it. You heard it here first. Captain Amazing called it. Gas. Gas is the next GL ship pilot. It's going to require R10. Relic 10 for it. R10 Gas. I'm calling it. It's not going to be dark side. It's not going to be dark side. It's going to be light side. All right, cool. So I'm going to go ahead and yeah, no problem, Parker. Happy to happy to look at your account. But there's nothing wrong being free to play. And I'll tell you this, if you're going to play free to play, you got to play right. And that's with ships and mods. Ships and mods is what makes the free to play strong. Because all those whales, they don't want to farm their ships. They don't want to learn their ships. They don't want to farm their mods. Well, at least the not good whales. So you want to put whales in their place, you got to farm your ships, you got to farm your mods. That's how you go whale hunting. But, you know, not a bad account, my dude. Not a bad account. Need some work, right? Like the pipes are rusted. The pipes are rusted, but the foundation is strong. I am a free to play player. Good for you, my dude. Good for you. I'm glad the light speed bundles didn't break you, because they broke many a players. Free to play players' wills got crushed under the light speed bundles. All right, yeah, this is definitely a free to play account. All right, my dude, Star Wars Clone Wars fans, man, your name, my guy, my dude, is a mouthful. It's a lot of S's in there. It's a lot of S's. You made literally everything in your name plural. There's like 3 levels of plurality in your name. That's a difficult word to say too. And you're just getting me all tongue-tied. I can just call you Star Wars. Why don't I just call you the Chosen One? Chosen One. All right. Cool. So let's see. 7-star Trey and Han. Yeah, my dude. Uh, Star Wars. Star Wars. How long have you been playing? How long have you been playing? I'll tell you this, Star Wars. I'll tell you this, Star Wars. You are in for a rough time, my friend. You are in for a rough time. The free-to-play is a battle of pure I don't even know. Like, it's very difficult. So the free-to-play game is very difficult. Is Squad 509? That's a default guild, isn't it? Right? Like, did you join a player guild, or is this like a starter guild? Star Wars. But you've been playing for like a month, so yeah, no idea. So when you joined it, did you have to like find someone in some way to join it, or did you just like, hey, Norquist, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? All right, so I'm gonna drop some links for you, my dude. I'm gonna drop some links for you, okay? So this is a all right, so this is a Discord. Join that Discord. And then this is a guide. Watch that guide. So in that Discord, just look for any like any guild, even like 100 million GP or something, but join a player guild. Kiadi Mundi? No, they won't. They won't. No one's gonna help you get Kiadi Mundi. You're on your own for that, kid. You're a long ways away from getting Kiadi Mundi shards. I feel like you're trolling me. I don't know why. Does anyone else feel like this guy's trolling me? I feel like I'm getting trolled. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know, my dude. My guy. Star Wars. Mr. Star Wars himself. Who's a Clone Wars fan. You're not trolling me. I feel like this is like an elaborate level of trolling. I don't know why. I feel like it. Yeah. So your first goal for a guild should be getting Watt shards. But you've been playing like, because why would Ki Adi Mundi be like your guy, your number one guy? Because I feel like that's like a level where you would be like, if you're like, will they get me Reva shards? That's like too ridiculous of a question, right? So you kind of like aimed in the middle. You get it through yeah, I feel like this dude's trolling me. I feel like he is. There's no way. This is a troll. This is 100% a troll. You're trolling me, my dude. You're trolling me. You're 100%. Give me your real account. Give me your real account. I feel like you're. Yeah, we know how you got the characters. We know how you got the characters, but you're trolling right here. You're trolling. You're trolling, my dude. You're trolling. That's fine. You promise? You promise you're not? I don't know how fast you get raid currency, but I don't know if your guild is a real guild and you haven't been playing that long. So this looks like you just put it in a guild that collects raids. Is there a guild raids 121? Yeah, but either way, yeah, watch those guides. We got kicked out of it. Did you get kicked out of it for trolling? Did you get kicked out of your guild for trolling, my friend? Yeah. Alright, that's enough of that guy. Come back in a few months when you played a little more. And then we'll see if you're legit or not, because I just can't even with this guy right now. I can't even. Yeah, I do. Who do you have it on, Kaiser? Who do you have it on? Good choice. Good choice. Look at this. I'm taking a picture of this. Taking a picture. My dude, my guy. I know what he did. So, you know that mod that was like selling GLs? That mod that was like selling GLs for money? What Dirk Kaiser did was he was like, I don't want those garbage GLs that's easy to find out that I paid you money. What I need is I need you to give me a mod that has 30 speed on it, is what he told them. That's what he said. So he paid off a disgruntled dev, and instead of getting a GL, which is easy to find out that he paid off a dev, he's like, I want the real treasure. Give me that 30 speed mod, my guy. And that's what he did. He paid off there's a 5-speed mod from the store. This is how I know you're lying, dude. This is how I know you're lying. Because you just paid off a GL. And then they hooked you up with the fattest of fat mods. A 30-speed mod. So beautiful. Did it hit 30 speeds? Did it hit 30 speed on when it went to 6A, or was it earlier and you just took it all the way to 6A for the fun of it? Like when did it hit 30? And then what did it feel like when you hit it? What was that like? Can you describe that moment for us? Nice. I would have like threw my phone in happiness. I usually don't like throw my electronics, but I would have like legit just thrown, like chucked my phone across the room in celebration. Because that is an excellent mod. Excellent. Yep. Yeah. I get it, my dude. I get it. Good job. This is beautiful. My next mod guide is going to use this as the thumbnail. This is the thumbnail for my next mod guide. So, thank you for that. Thank you. Excellent mod. Excellent mod, my guy. 375. Blazing fast. Blazing fast. Good mod. Decent. Yeah. Decent speed. Decent. 375. It's whatever. Whatever. I've seen faster. I've seen faster, to be honest. But a plus 30 is... Missing Conquest? To be honest, I totally forgot Conquest was over. I totally forgot. Totally forgot. But good job, my dude. Good job. Thanks for the picture. I'm saving that picture for my next mod guide, so thank you for that. Anyone interested in a live mod, or I'm sorry, not a mod. You got me thinking about your mod now. That sweet, sweet mod. I didn't even do my squad arena. Hey, Sopper. How's it going? How are you doing, my dude? Yeah, anyone interested in a live review? If not, I'm gonna record some. Because I gotta record them. Do I want to roast your main account? Have I looked at your main account? Or, but if you want to roast, I'll roast it. Lunch, college break. Nice, nice. I just graduated from college. Do you see this thing right here? This thing that's like hovering on my folder, on my, this thing right here? See that little guy right there? This little thing right here? That thing is a, it's a picture frame. So it's a picture frame for my diploma because I just graduated from college, so. Yeah, look at me. Look at me. I know it may not look like it, but I am actually a learned man. So. Hey, thank you, music. Thank you. Well, this is how I've been experiencing my stream with the music, and that's why I was like shocked when you guys were like, "You have music?" But like legit, I practically like just walked away from my stream because it's been like 2 weeks I've been streaming and I thought I had music on. 1000% ruthless on my geos. What do you mean, Sopper? What do you mean? Wait, I can do one more Jabba fight. But how would you like me to be ruthless on your geos? I don't understand what you're asking. All right. Mods. I'm not going to tear into geo mods. I could tell you what you need on your geo mods, but yeah, only I can hear. So yeah, I totally forgot. I hit my mod cap. I don't want to like clear out my mods because I'm planning to film like a mod guide tomorrow, like a basic mod guide. So I need to like, I want to work my mods on like as I record. So I have all these extra mods that I need to work. Poggle doesn't need any potency. Poggle needs 0 potency. Alright. I am gonna do a quick Jabba fight Watt needs a lot of offense. Yeah. Needs all the offense. With the crit damage triangle. I did see someone with yeah, I understand what you're saying, Stopper, but no, you don't need potency on Poggle. You just put Poggle last, and I think it's like Soldier, right? Soldier puts tenacity down, and then it always hits. So Poggle doesn't need potency. It needs 0 potency. I forgot who. One of them does. Maybe not Soldier. Maybe it's what's his face? Yeah, but yeah, I'll go over the modding with you some other time, Sopper, for Geos. But yeah, it's not a big deal. I'm excited. I want Jabba. I want him now. Right? Meow. These Jabba battles are like crazy dumb. Crazy easy. It's like a world different from with Hoda. Yeah, with JML. Hoda's just like, go die. Go die. Go die. Yeah. Yeah, I do think it's funny when you kill things with JML's ultimate, or not ultimate, special with Hoda, because he's just like, go die. Yeah, it's hilarious. It is hilarious. I'll give you that. All right, so let's jump in here. Norquist. Let's see what this guy got going on. Yeah, I get what you're saying. He doesn't need potency. So we got Big T with a lowercase I for some reason in his name. So maybe because it looked weird with the uppercase I don't know. $300 minor. Yeah. I guess that depends on how old the account is. About 3 years, so $100 a year. That's not horrible. Not horrible. No R9 JMLS. Yeah. 4 million in characters, 2.7 in ships. Yeah, it's 3 years. Alright, first let's look at the El Shipperinos. Alright, so I don't know if you're ready for this roast. I don't know if you're ready for this. You've been playing for 3 years and these are your ships? You haven't farmed any of the pilotless. Have you farmed any of the pilotless ships, my dude? You got one in 3 years. You have one. You got one GL ship and it's a 6-star executor. You have the Malevolence at 5-star. And then you don't even have, yell at him. You don't have Negotiator. These are horrible. I don't know how you call this your main. Yeah, there. Well, let's look. Let's look at your, all right, so you're in a Rhodium 2, right? So if you were in like Kyber 2 or 3, if you're in Kyber 2 and 3 and you're like, F ships, I don't need them, I'd have been like, yeah, I bet. You're in Kyber 2 or 3. You're doing fine. But you're in Erodium 2, my dude. You're in Erodium 2, my guy. After 3 years. So yeah, you need your ships. You need your ships. So unless you wanna so there's a few ways. Yeah. I don't Norquist, I don't know if you're ready for this roast. I don't know if you're ready for this roast. I feel like you're taking this personally. I could easily change this into a review if you want to, because I feel like you're not emotionally ready for this roast. I feel like you're not emotionally ready for this, my friend. I feel like you're not. Like you ever like make fun of people, you know, in like real life, you're like making fun of people and you think like everyone's in on it, and then they take it like legit serious and they get all mad and everyone's like roasting everyone, but then there's like one guy there who's taking it to heart. I feel like you're that one guy right now, Norquist, and you're just taking this to heart. So, and you're the one who should you're the one who shouldn't be, you know. So do you want a review? I'll give you a review, my guy. I'll give you a review. I don't feel like you're ready for this roast. I don't feel like you're ready for it. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop roasting you. I feel like it's too much. Too much. Too much. Yeah. I'm not going to say that over chat. But that's hilarious. I already went over your stuff, Phobia. I can start nitpicking. But like, yeah, spread your cheeks and get ready for your roast. No, I'm looking too far into it. Well, no, it's like, you know, I'm just gonna, I feel like I just hit it. I hit a nerve or something. I hit it where okay, yeah, never mind. My guy though, you should take this to R9. You should. I get you probably just got him right. Or are you one of those dudes who just like never, they never throw the ult on JML? Did you just get it, or you just never gonna get him his ult? You the real. Okay. Yeah, totally get it. I would say so you have 3 GLs, right? You have 3 GLs. So I would say if you want JML to really perform the way you want him, and you want him to be an offensive powerhouse, R9 him. And I'll say this, right? And maybe, I don't know exactly how long, maybe a month, maybe a month and a half or something, I'm gonna unlock JML. I am pretty soon. 420 Skywalker 420. Blazing it up, my friend. Blazing it up. How are you doing today? How are you doing it today? We're just doing some account reviews. I was roasting Norquist. I was roasting him, and then he took it to heart, so I had to stop. I had to stop. Through R9. All right, so I'm gonna say this, right? When your JML fails on offense, I'm gonna say this, and you can take it to heart. You cannot take it to heart. You can take this whatever way you want, but if your R7 JML fails, he's not weak. You're weak because you did it. Okay, you did it. So just remember that. Just remember that. I'll say this about gas. Like you have a well-modded gas, right? So this is a well-modded gas. You did all the things right on gas. You have good protection. You have good speed. you're doing it right. But here's what I want to say. CLS is a really reliable counter on gas, or it can be. They do health % damage against him. So you don't want a health primary on, or a health set. You want a defense set on him. So if you can find a defense square and a defense circle that have good stats for gas, I would change those out. Just because, yeah, you want to make that counter harder. You don't want to make it easier on them. So you have a really old set on CLS. When's the last time you modded your CLS? Did you mod him like, I don't know. I don't know when this was modded. Like 2020 or something. Before I feel like this is modded before Chupio was a thing, right? Yeah. 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 So you want an offense and a tenacity set on him. So yeah. You just want an offense and a tenacity set on CLS. That's but because like a long time ago you used to want a crit damage set on CLS because you just wanted him to do all the damage, but now you want him to spread his stats, so that's why he wants an offensive tenacity set. So when are you farming Jabba, my friend? When are you farming Jabba? Yeah, like I understand the modding. It's just a really old-fashioned way of modding. It's just an old-fashioned way of modding them. So you're farming Leia right now? Rebel, my buddy, oh pal. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Dropping the skull face on me. Dropping the skull face. I hope that's a good sign. Did you wake up and feel not refreshed today, and that's why you're dropping a skull face? You feel like death. So yeah, Rebel's a streamer. I would do the shout out thing, but I don't use Streamlabs. So. Okay. Yeah, I didn't play Modern Warfare. I was a World at War player. I played World at War, and I would run around with a scopeless Mosin Nagant, just murking people. But I played a hardcore team, not team deathmatch, hardcore search and destroy. Hardcore search and destroy. That was my jammy jam. So that was like the only Call of Duty I got to like 10th prestige. The rest of them I did not. I would play it and then I would stop playing like immediately. Leia? Alright, let's look at your rebels. After Leia, you should seriously consider farming Jabba. He's a good character. Man, you're a long ways away from Leia. What happened with your Captain Rex? Because they like gave out shards like candy. Yeah, they gave shards out like candy. Oh, nice. I'll say this. Dark Trooper is fun. Like, that is such a fun team, right? Like, Dark Trooper is an amazing team. It's so fun. Just have them punching things, knocking them out. Yeah, if I was you, I would probably go Jabba into Leia instead of Leia into Jabba, personally. Yeah. Like Deb. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe you should have got in on that action for the hey, if you wanna send me that dude's number, Durkaiser, so I can get in on this action for those 30 speed mods. Mike Tyson. Dark Trooper's good. Dark Trooper's good. Yeah. No, he's yours. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you need to. I don't know, for that much work, it's not gonna be on your knees. It's gonna be spreading them cheeks. That's the only way you're gonna get that all these ships fixed. Yeah, you need to farm your shards, my dude. You need to farm your shards. You are not. Oh, you farmed Cal Kestis. Why aren't you? Are you gonna go for Jedi Knight Cal Kestis soon? Look at the Scion. What about it? Yeah, I don't care about Scion. I don't care about Scion. Scion is not necessary anymore. Like he's like, yeah, Trey is good. Trey is good. Even at gear 12. If you get Trey to gear 12 and you slap, yeah, Scion isn't good. If you get Trey to gear 12 and then you stick an Omicron on her, she can counter JML. But what do you have against the Sith, my dude? What do you have against the Sith? Because you have a Sith GL, but the rest of your Sith are just like really sad. Really sad. Okay. Okay. How many hard node farms do you do a day? Yeah. I would say, like, because Treya you can do with without Chirotech. She's an easy gear 12. Okay. Yeah, because Treya is an easy gear 12. So I would get Treya up and running, personally. Personally, I would. She's like, she's good. She's, yeah, you're a ways away. Honestly, when I'm farming a GL, I've already farmed all the shards. Like when I actually like legitimately say I'm farming that GL, I've already farmed all their shards. I'm just now working on their gear and their relics and their zetas and whatever else they need. But I would never say, well, you don't have the shards, my dude. My guy, my friend, my buddy, my pal. Yeah. Yeah, Captain Rex, Captain Drogon. Your captains are lackluster. Wow, Slasher. I'm not weak. My reviews are weak. I don't know if I gave you a farm. I think you're like, you're pretty much farming like the Lightspeed bundles and SLKR stuff, aren't you? I'm pretty sure your account, if I remember correctly. Well, it's not the gear, it's the shards, because the shards are unaccelerated, so it's going to take you like a long time to farm this guy. Not unless you like triple farm him. You just got SLKR, my guy. You just got SLKR. Yeah, cause where's your Nisa at? So no, well, it depends, cause where's your Nisa? How many shards do you have of her? Yeah. Yeah, you're a ways away, my guy, my dude. So, a ways away. Hey. Hey, Yogesh Kalia. Yogesh Kalia. So I'm doing account reviews. So you can drop your ally code and I'll review your account for you if you want. But my guy, my dude, Norquist, I would definitely change my farming paths, honestly. You can go for Leia, but it's going to take you a while to finish those shards. So maybe you can work on like some side things like Treya, Savage, Daka. Yeah, I like shocking. I like shocking. So let's see what you got. See what you got. I'll say this. At least you have your 7-star Imperial Probe Drode. At least you got that, my guy. At least you got this little guy. Look at him. In all his glory. In all his glory. Well, the mods when they first came out were ridiculous, so I could understand that. So, Erodium 1. Licking mods. Oh, slicing mods. Jabba is a good character. All right, so I'll say this, Norquist, right? I'll say this. What do I push? What do I push always? I push the two things that people don't do, and that's farm mods and farm ships, right? You don't farm your ships. I didn't even like really look at your mods all that much. But Jabba is the GL for farming mods, right? Jabba is the mod king. So of course I'm gonna say, hey, have you heard about our Lord and Savior, the mod king, Jabba? Of course I'm gonna say, like, hey, consider Jabba, because Jabba is a great GL, and you're nowhere near Leia, and her result, like, you didn't even have Nisa activated. You don't even have her activated, and I'm really skeptical that you have 330 shards of Nisa just chilling there unactivated. So you know, you can doubt the wiseness of Jabba, but I'm saying maybe reconsider Leia. Okay, but all I'm saying is maybe reconsider Leia, or farm Leia, and then when you're waiting for shards, just start rounding out this like Savage and other things like that. Yeah, whatever you want to do, my dude. All right, so Yogesh Kalia at 10.2 million galactic power, 6 million in characters, 4 million in ships. My dude, my guy, this guy, Yogesh. I know you did, because was about to say the thing that was about to come out of my mouth was, this guy has been playing since launch. So, my dude, you've been playing a very long time. The Datacron dust, the Drogencron. My dude, my guy. The amount of dedication you have toward this game is astounding to be a player who's played pretty much since launch. Astounding, my guy. I think this is the most galactic war battles I've ever seen. I think it's the most. This is pretty astounding. Since lunch. Yeah, I've been playing since lunch too. Yeah, I'm gonna see what you're working with. I'm gonna say this, my guy. I'm gonna say this. You said I would be a little surprised at what you got, and I'm not gonna lie, I am a little surprised at what you got. Well, you have all the GLs. You have all the GLs. Have you considered R9ing JML? My guy. My guy. My dude. SWGOH Kalia. SWGOH Kalia. My guy. This is elder abuse right here. This is elder abuse. This is some elder abuse right here. This is, I'm just gonna say this, my dude. I'm just gonna say this, right? So this is the worst mods I've ever seen on a JML. Like hands down. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. These are the worst mods. Okay. Cool. Do you want to learn? I'm being serious here. Do you want to learn? Totally legit question. If you're not interested, okay, cool. Cool. So here's a video, right? So that video is about. Okay, cool. So when you get a chance, look at that video. It's gonna go over the theory of mod farming. And if you use that video, it's going to tell you what mods have high potential and how to work it. Also, do you know about SWGOH? Like, do you go on this website, SWGOH.gg? Do you use that? Okay, do you know about the best mods section? Okay, but do you know about the best mods section on it? Okay, so, all right, so we're just gonna go over. Let's say I wanted to mod JML, right? So I would go Jedi Master, and then Jedi Master Luke Skywalker. So I would click him, right? So this is his page, Jedi Master Luke Skywalker. So if you scroll down a bit, on the left here, it has a best mods. So every single character has this. So if you click on this best mods, you're going to scroll down and then you'll see the best mods for JML. So this is the best mod setup for Kyber. So generally this is the best mods because like Kyber players generally know the game the best. This isn't always the best, but it's pretty much like 99.9% of the time. It's what you're supposed to do, right? So if you have a speed set and a health set, because JML wants speed, he also wants potency though. So this is generally the average stats that, yeah. So the best square mod is offense. Yeah, so the best square mod is just offense. So it doesn't have a diamond either, because there's no the square and the diamond always has the same primary. They only have one primary. A square is always offense and a diamond is always defense. So that's why there's no square or diamond here. So these are the only, like, the arrow, the circle, the cross, and the triangle are the primaries that change. So if you farm different ones of these, they'll have different primary stats. But the square and the diamond have. I'm explaining it to Breeze, Yogesh. So for squares, you're looking for the secondaries. Hey, Mr. Kane, how are you doing? So the square and the diamond matter because you're looking for good speed secondaries, and then you're looking for secondaries that complement the character. So that's what you want with those. All right. But if you look at JML, so in Kyber, people have protection, 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 speed. So they want them fast and they want a lot of protection. So, but their average protection is 130. They probably have it modded for speed currently because JML is used to counter Leia. So you need him to take a bunch of turns. So I personally would go protection, 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 protection. But if you go off this, that's probably fine as well. But I would go personally protection, 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 protection. And then you want him R9 because essentially, but that's how you find the best mod sets. And then Yogesh, if you watch the that YouTube video that I selected up there, don't watch it right now, but whenever you get a chance after you watch this stream, just watch that video. It's a quick watch. It's like 20 minutes, and it goes over mods that have good. It has good, or how to find mods that have potential, so that you can work mods that have good speed, because speed secondaries are very important for your character. And then for JML, generally you want to R9 him, because, and then this is the ability that really matters. Hey Wolf, how's it going, buddy? You getting ready for work? Yeah, potency is good too. So this is the reason why you want protection. So when you use this ability, you have someone else assist. When they assist, they deal 90% less damage, but they deal true damage based on 60% of Jedi Master Luke's base protection. So that's why you want him to have as much protection as you can. So your 60,000, 60% of that is not a lot. So you want as much protection as you can, so that you deal a good amount of true damage. So that's how it goes. I don't want to go too much into your mods. I'll go over your I'll go over your GLs just to see what you're working with, but generally, yeah, that's what you want to do. So for all your characters, right? You can do that, or you can use a tool like people who don't like to mod. Yeah, people who don't like to mod, sometimes if you're willing to pay for it, something like hot utils is worth investing in if you don't mind spending a little money on this game. Hey, Mr. Kane, nice, good job. I'm glad you're remodding. But yeah, if you just don't want to engage with it and you just want to like farm, I would just change this to a offense cross for that, for your SLKR. So generally you want yeah, so I'm not going to go over all your characters, but SWGG, SWGOH, so swgoh.gg. Yeah, I get it. Just a little at a time. Just one character at a time. You don't have to do it all in one sitting. Just look for, I would say, like, you do one character a day, even, you know, one character a day, that'll really help out. So that would be my recommendation, is you just need to like keep working on it, my dude. Like, you just need to keep working on it. Watch that video, understand the theory on farming mods, and then use SWGOH.gg best mods to, and then anytime I mod a character, that's what I do. That's the first thing I do, is I go on there and I look at them, and then I just work at it from there. But it's just, hey Breeze, thanks for following, my dude. But yeah, that's all that's all you got to do. You just a little at a time. All right. But just don't feel like, you know, because you've been playing since launch. But yeah, no problem. You've been playing for a very long time. So I would say, like, you really love this game. Oh, thanks. So, but you've been playing for a very long time, right? So learning the mechanics of this game will help you. Just because the same thing with mods, like reading the characters and the kits will also help you understand. Because sometimes I'll look at mods and I'll look at it and I'll just be like, I don't understand why they have these mods. So I read the kits to see, because if you actually like read the character, and I get it, nowadays kits are like novels, but if you read the kits themselves, the actual character kits, then you can kind of understand what characters need what, for the most part. Sometimes it's not that simple, and you know, like, but this game has a level of complexity, you know, and that's what makes it a great game. If it didn't have that level of complexity, then this game would be boring, because it would just be like, oh, use, you know, this character or this team to counter this team, and use that team to counter that team, and there wouldn't be any like theory crafting. And so mods add that level of complexity to it, and it's it's annoying, right? Generally no one likes farming mods. Like, the act of farming mods isn't a super, and I guess I'll look at, if you've been playing the game since launch, you should have like a busload of Zetas. You know, it's players who've been playing at launch, like, generally they're like, yeah, I don't have a Zeta crunch. Hey TSP. TSP, just drop your ally code and I'll give you account review. Just make sure you put X's in between your in between the numbers, so it doesn't get filtered out. I would say this, it is important to get all the map, like, go full health on Darth Malgus, and it's important getting, so you want all health primaries for Malgus, and you want him to have all health sets. So, and you want to 6-dot at the very minimum the ones that have health primaries. So every single primary on Malgus should be health, and every single set should be health. And then that would be my recommendation. And then I get those at 6-dot, because this dunking, you want him, like, it's based off his health. You want him to just dunk on people's faces. It's so satisfying and sweet. That sweet taking it to the rim and dunking on someone's face is what it's what makes Malgus such a fun character. So you wanna get his health just as high as possible. Yeah. I don't know. I'm looking at your characters, my dude, but you have like every Zeta equipped so far that I've You know, as I scroll through your massive account. Hey, nice, you got Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. Cool. All right, Mr. Kane, thanks for hanging out. Best of luck in your modding journey. If you have any questions, feel free to drop in and I'll answer whatever you got. I'm pretty sure Nisa has a Zeta. I would give her a Zeta, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, my guy. Yeah. I think you're fine on your Zeta usage. I would slap a Zeta and an Omicron on SWGOH and get him up and running. I would get that SWGOH up. I would honestly get your SWGOH and your Trey up and running. They're good. No, you're fine. You're fine. I got nothing but time, my dude. I got nothing but time. We ain't got nothing going on today. There's no grand arenas or anything, so we got nothing but time. Yeah, so that's my recommendation. I would say definitely get Zeta and SWGOH up and running. You have some interesting things at the bottom here. Like Dark Trooper is an excellent character. SWGOH is an excellent character. Old Daka is good. Getting her to R5 is good. Yeah, I don't know. You got some interesting things at the bottom here. Zori Bliss is good. I would get her up and running. I would get her, give her her 2 Zetas in Omicron. I would put some gear on her and I would give her her mods. I would get this Zori Bliss up and running. She's a good character. So that's a good team. You already have her at 7 stars. So yeah, I would get her going. Yeah, but good account, dude. Good, like she works with resistance, like the leftover resistance. So if you do use her, no, there's not. There's well, there's Grand Arena. Do you have insights? Do you have Grand Arena insights, or do you not have insights for SWGOH? .gg. Okay, it's a basic. Yeah, I think the basic has the teams too, but pretty much it's just Finn lead, and then the two hero bros, and then Zori, and you can go with Rose Tico. But if you use Rose Tico, you need to put the Zeta and the Omicron on her. So it's a 2 Omicron team if you do that, and that's the best version of the team. But if you don't want to put on the Zeta and the Omicron on Rose, then you would just put in Poe Dameron, and then he would be the 5th. But it's a solid team. It's a really solid team. So that would be my recommendation. Because Zori's even at like low gear, she's great. So they're all great, my dude. They're all great. So like Zori's an excellent character. Yeah, you can get a lot of work out of her, even where you are at the game. So yeah, and then I would farm up these Sith Empire ships. I would farm those up, my dude. Leviathan's a good ship. Leviathan's a very good ship. At 7 stars. Under 7 stars, it's like, it's good. It's okay on offense. But it's not going to hold very well if it's under 7 stars. But that's my recommendations, my guy. Thanks for letting me look at your account. But definitely interesting to see a launch player. No problem, my guy. I'm happy to help. So that's what I'm here for. So as you're going, if you have like follow-up questions, or if you want me to like, because Music did the same thing too, like his account. No, it's okay. So Music, he had the same thing. So his mods were pretty whack, and then I gave him recommendations. He remodded, and then he came back, and then he asked me to look at him, and then I gave him some more advice, and then he came back. And then, so if you want to do that too, if you just want to come back after you've remodded a few characters, and then I can give you whatever recommendations you want. But you can, I stream almost every day, if not every day. So if you want any more advice or whatever, or you just want to make sure that you're on the right path, I'm more than happy to continue helping you. So yeah. Yeah, that's good. So you should buy, so before I go into your TSP, your account TSP, yeah, so you should go in here. Where's it at? Yeah, you should go in here and you should buy mods. You have the income, so if you see a good mod that has a good primary and a good set, and then just buy the mods and start working them, so especially if you have like billions, it's gonna take you a very long time to run through those. So yeah, buy your mods, and make sure you farm the slicing materials so that you can keep working your mods. Just watch that video, my dude, and then that'll help you with the theory of mod farming. So yeah, my guy. It's fine. Mr. Bensuelo, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Are you pumped up? Yeah, no problem, Yogesh, no problem. That's what I'm here for. Is to help you. So again, when you just work on your mods on your characters, just come back, I'll take another quick look, and then if you have any follow-on questions or just don't understand something, that's what I'm here for. Is to help you out. I'm doing great. I have a 4-day weekend. 4 days off. It's Friday 10 p.m. and I have literally nothing to do for the next 4 days except hang out, maybe make a guide or two, spend some time with my wife and dog, and then enjoy my life. So I'm gonna go and do that. I'm just gonna enjoy my life for the next 96 hours. Christmas mode, nice. Yeah. Well, my work really hammered me out of Christmas mode real quick, because they were like, hey, and then B word. They're like, get back to work. And I was like, all right, I guess I'm gonna start working. And then I worked, and here I am. But I'm back in vacation mode. Vacation mode flipped on. Anyone else get a day off? Anyone else live in I'm at work watching this. Yeah. From the UK. Nice. Yeah, I served with the Royal Air Force. So a bunch of nice dudes over in the Royal Air Force. A typical day in the Marines. It really depends on what you do in the Marines. That because and like what rank you are, and it depends, because like a young person who just joined is going to have a much different lifestyle than say like an officer or anyone who's been in for like 10 to 20 to 30 years. So you're a carbonite Marine. So it really depends. Everyone's life is a little different. I would say like the majority of Marines, like the younger infantry Marines, they work out they spend usually like Monday to Thursday in the field. So they're like sleeping on dirt, running around, you know, uh, just running through like tactics and everything and training. And then they come back on Friday, clean their weapons, and then they get off early and go live their life for 3 days, and then they start all over again. And that's like the average life of one of those Marines. So yeah, pretty rough. Not a great lifestyle. So I that's definitely not my lifestyle. Otherwise I wouldn't be here streaming every night. But I've been in for a long time. I work in aviation too, so a little different, a little different. All right, TSP. So just finished C. Not sure what I should go for next. Have spare Omi and Zeta. Not sure where to put them. Okay. So I'll say this. It's not, you don't always have to rush to spend your Zetas. I'll tell you where you should spend your Zeta right now. You should slap that Zeta on C right here. So if you have a Zeta, put your Zeta on C. So that's my first recommendation is drop that 6 Zeta on him. Alright, 5 million overall. 2.7 in characters, 2.3 in ships. 9,000 galactic war battles, so about 2.5 years played. Alright, so you got SLKR and C. Did you buy the resistance bundle? No, you did not. Alright, so you should finish your CLS, which would mean because you already have C3PO, you have Chewbacca, so just start getting the shards on Chewpio, and then start finishing your CLS team. Is my recommendation. Definitely my recommendation. So that's a good side farm. Going from just finishing C, get that CLS up and running. They're a great team. They're gonna help you in hard conquest. They're just all around. They'll help you in every game mode. So like get that at R3 minimum, at least R3 minimum on all of CLS. The full team. Continue farming up Malik, of course, getting his stars. Honestly, I would put the Omicron on Qui-Gon Jinn. You can put some gear on him. He's pretty cheap to get to gear 12 because he doesn't need any Kairos. But if you have C, that means you have an R7 Jedi Knight Anakin. Hey, M. Shelley. All you do is you drop your ally code. So thanks for being a first-time chatter, and just drop your ally code and I'll give you an account review. And you may be like, well, your Qui-Gon Jinn is so low. Is it still worth it? Yes, it still is. But like I said, Qui-Gon Jinn is such a cheap farm that you can just easily gear him up some. But it's worth it. Just them two as a full team. Of course, you want to have all Galactic Republic Jedi with him, just to turbocharge his AOE. But you know, just garbage, just absolute garbage with him, and that's a great team as long as you throw in that Omicron. So yeah, so that's my recommendations. Throw that Zeta on C, and then once you get another Zeta and Omicron, put it on Qui-Gon Jinn. All right, my dude. Alright, you have Executor. Finish off Malevolence. Alright, yeah. You need to get your ships. Alright, my dude. My guy. Mr. TSP. You need to get your Razor Crest and your Xanadu blood right. You need to get them right. So you need to get, like, I understand. He's a horrible, horrible, horrible bounty hunter, right? Like, they did Cad Bane super dirty in this game. They did him super dirty. This dude is such a great, such a great bounty hunter in lore, but such a horrible character in game. But you need to get this guy up and running. He's a good bounty hunter, like, in lore. But he pilots a good ship. So get him to R5. Get him some ship mods. So all just 6C. It doesn't matter. They could be garbage mods. They just need to be 6C. And then you need to get this Razor Crest to R3 and get him 4 6-dot mods with 2 5-dot mods. And that's all you need for your speeds. Okay? So I hope you wrote that down, or I don't know, remember this somehow. But that's my recommendation, is get your speeds right so that your Executor performs the way that you need it. Because if you have a GL ship but you have like low gear bounty hunters, that GL ship isn't a GL ship. It's just gonna get beat really easily. So you got the payout. If you get those ship speeds right, you can start getting some decent currencies, crystals. So yeah, even you're using your negotiator right now in your fleet shard. So like, get your speeds right, my dude, on those bounty hunters. That should be your top priority. Like, your number 1 priority should be Cad Bane and Razor Crest. So I would be gearing up Cad Bane from gear whatever he is to gear 12, and then I would be relicking Bam right now. That's what I would be doing. And then getting the mods. Yeah. Okay, good. Good. Alright, but that's my recommendation, my dude. Get the 6 Zeta on Z, and then get Qui-Gon up and running with his Omicron, because that's a wonderful team. That's going to do a lot of work for you. And then get your ship speeds right, and then start working on CLS once you finish those things, my dude. And then once you do, no, Relic 5. So you need Cad Bane at Relic 5, and then you need Bam at Relic 3. So, yeah. Yep, my dude, my guy. So that's my recommendations for you. Those are my recommendations. So if you do that, you'll be in a good place. All right, my dude, my guy. That's what your name is. But yeah, so that's once you do all that, if you want to come back and get another account review, yeah, I'll happily give you another account review, or if you have any updates that require another review. But that's a good, yeah, no problem, my dude, no problem. Thanks for coming out, hanging out. If you want to keep hanging out and watching some other people, the web store. So I do. Do you use the web store, Yogesh? Are you asking because you use it and you want to let other people know, or because you want to see if other... Okay. Yeah. So the web store is great. Free energy. It's free. Everything's free. Or that's free in there. So. Okay. Yeah, most people know. Yeah. So M Shelley 29. How's it going? How are you doing today, M Shelley? So first, before we jump into business, I just want to see, how are you doing today? Are you doing okay? It's Friday, more than likely. where you're at, right? You're doing great. That's great. Where are you from, Shelly? Where are you from? I want to get to know you before I just jump into your account. A guild has no name. Okay. Interesting. Where do you hail? South Dakota. And you're doing great. That's interesting. I bet you are freezing right now, right? Is it freezing in South Dakota right now? South Dakota sounds like it would be freezing at this time of year. Interesting. Interesting. -8. That's rough. That's rough. Well, I live in a subtropical paradise. It's an island off the coast of mainland Japan. It's called Okinawa, Japan. So, yeah, it's pretty nice weather-wise. It's been a little cold lately. That's why I'm wearing this sweater. Normally, I don't even wear sweaters. I wear t-shirts and shorts, and flip-flops. But lately, I've been wearing pants and sweaters because it's sweater weather here, which is like 60s or 70s. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's like somewhat. It's a little cold for me because I'm acclimatized to having excellent weather all year round. That when it gets a little chilly, I'm like, ooh, it's freezing out here. When really it's like 60 degrees. Wow. What do they grow in South Dakota? Like a farming place, right? Or corn maybe? Corn or potatoes? Potatoes. I'm gonna be 100% with you. 100%. I've never been to South Dakota. I've never been there. Corn, beans, alfalfa. Corn, beans, and alfalfa. Okay, cool. Alfalfa, don't they feed like cows or something? Alfalfa, isn't that like a big thing for it? I forgot what there's something that like eats alfalfa. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm originally from Orange County, California. So that's where I originally hail from. Yeah, that's what I thought, cattle. That's what I heard. I heard cattle eat alfalfa. I don't know where I heard it. I've done absolutely nothing for farming. I know nothing about it, but I do know for some reason cattle eat alfalfa. All right, let's jump into your account. Good to know you. I'm glad you're here, Shelly. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, I heard there's some like controversy that some other country is like using all the water at like super cheap to grow alfalfa and then flying it out to like somewhere. Hey Bensuelo, I'll give you a good roasting. I hope you handle it well. The last person I started roasting like took it to heart and then started talking about Arizona for some reason, but like yeah, so I'll give you a roast. Yeah. All right, so M Shelly 2.8 million GP, so 1.7 million in characters, 1.1 in chips. You have about a little over a year's played, a little over a year. All right, so at that GP, I would say you're free to play, right? I would say maybe not. You're not. You're not free to play. You got the SLKR bundle. Interesting. Maybe you farmed SLKR? Nope. You got the bundle. You definitely got the bundle. Yeah. I can see the bundle. You bought the BB-8 one? Senior BB-8. That was a good bundle. Of course the SLKR bundle after that was better than the BB-8 one, but the BB-8 came first, so you know. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? So I'll say this. I like that you farmed your Malevolence. And I like that you farmed your Negotiator. So having a 7-star Malevolence and a 5-star Negotiator at 1 year is pretty good. Hey Weiji, I see you there. So I'll get you after Bensuelo. So I got my handy dandy notebook, so I'm gonna write you guys down, just your names, so I know who's going when. So if anyone else wants a review, go ahead and throw your deets down, your code, and then we'll give you a review. And I will say this. So if you guys are here, if you guys wouldn't mind following on Twitch or subscribing on YouTube, because it's free, and it just helps support the stream. So I would greatly appreciate it. It just gives me a little more viewership and everything. Thanks, Shelly, for following. I appreciate it. Yogesh. Yeah, but like I said, it's free, so I do appreciate all the support, and it just helps me get a little more, I don't know, like if people see that I have more followers and subscribers, then hey, Fig Jams, how's it going? It helps me with just getting a little more support from random people. They see like, oh hey, this guy has more followers, then maybe I should follow them or something. I don't know. It's a social thing. Hey, do you actually eat jam of the figs? Have you ever had a fig shake? Have you ever had a fig shake? That's the real question. Have you ever heard of a fig shake? They're pretty thick, but I hear they're pretty tasty too. Here, yep, Ben. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. I've never had fig jam, but fig shakes, it's big. All right, but I like that you're farming your ships, and I'll say this, Shelly, Shelly. After you get your SOKR up and running, and you put all the Zetas on there, and you get your mods right, you should focus on getting Executor. So right now, you should be farming your ships for Executor, which means you need the TIE Bomber, and you need the IG 2000. So every day, you should be farming the IG 2000 and the Imperial TIE Bomber. You should also be farming the Razor Crest out of the Fleet Arena store, and then also you need to be farming this TIE Enchilada. You need the TIE Echelon. You can slow farm the TIE Echelon. You don't have to force it or anything. But by the time that the finalizer 7 stars, you want this TIE Echelon to be up and running, because that's going to be a really reliable Executor counter, especially early to mid game, and then sometimes late game if they put in not the triple attacker defense, because sometimes people still do even at the highest level. So it's just a really good counter. So for SOKR, I recommend, personally, like this is my personal recommendation, a speed set with either a defense or a health primary. This should be speed, so a speed arrow. This should be a crit damage triangle. This should be an offense cross. And then this should be, this is an excellent mod, Shelly. Good job on this. This is a good mod. So this deserves 6 dotting. But that's a wonderful mod you have right there. So, but it looks like you're having some issues. You probably have like lackluster mods on this character because he's not G12, so you can't even put like decent mods on him. But that's what I would recommend, is a speed set with a health set, health circle, offense cross, crit damage triangle, and a speed arrow. And then you want as much offense as you can over health, and then you want health where you can't get offense. But also speed is important as well. So you need him fast. So the best speed secondaries you can get. So yeah, that's my recommendation. That's how I like to mod SOKR. Some people have a slower SOKR with like crazy levels of damage, and that can work too. But against like if you want to have the potential to beat something like Leia, then you need a fast SOKR with decent damage. So he can ramp, he can get out front of Leia and her team and then stun Drogon. And then he's just gonna like, that's gonna give him enough time to like build up his ult. He's gonna ramp up, and then he's gonna start killing people. And then once it's just like Leia, he's gonna win. So that's my recommendation for that. I also linked, I put in my guide. So it looks like you're having trouble with speed secondaries. This guide is more of like a mod theory guide. So go ahead and watch that, and then just learn the theory of modding is my recommendation as well. So that's how you mod SOKR. My personal recommendation for modding SOKR. So. Okay. But it's my mod theory, so it's just how you can build some decent mod speed secondaries. Yeah, so once you're done with SOKR and you're done with Executor, getting the CLS team up and running is going to do really well for you. So that would be a good thing to build. Maybe even if you're waiting for your ships and you finish the relics for Executor, maybe then start working on CLS would be a good thing. So, and then if you want to, believe it or not, if you just take this dude to like gear 8 and slap a Zeta on him, then he's great. Like you can use him with SOKR. He opens up some possibilities with SOKR that you wouldn't be able to anyways. So like it helps with the Lord Vader counter. So you can like even low gear like this. I use a low gear Watt. If you just slap a Zeta on him, he takes a bonus turn. He gives tank tech to SOKR, and then he can die from there. He's done his job. So after you get all the Zetas on SOKR, I would recommend slapping a Zeta on Watt because he's a useful character. Or even with Darth Vader. So if you have something like Night Sisters, you can use Watt. You can put weapon tech on Darth Vader, and then he'll start killing all the Night Sisters, and they won't revive. So, and then it's an easy counter. So that's my recommendation for as well. Is just, of course, you need to get all the Zetas on SOKR first, but after you're done with that, then you can slap a Zeta on Wat Tambor. It's gonna, even where he is, even at this gear level, but believe it or not, it's still gonna be an effective character. I don't know if you could even like, if there's a gear requirement for the Zeta, but you can do it at gear 8. So, and gear 8's practically free. So take him to gear 8, slap that Zeta on him, and he's going to do a lot of good things for you. Yeah. So it depends. It depends. So generally, I used to go with Kylo Ren Unmasked. So the core is Kylo Ren Unmasked, General Hux, Sith Trooper. So the 5th can be either First Order Officer or First Order Stormtrooper. So generally, if you're going something like against a Jabba, you want to use First Order Officer, and you want First Order Officer to be faster than Hux. So, because pretty much SOKR will go first. He'll stun Chrysanthemum. First Order Officer is going to give the turn back to SOKR. SOKR is going to do a swipe, and then you use Hux to give another turn to SOKR, and that's going to reset his cooldowns, and that's going to allow you to do another swipe. So, and then that just ramps him up enough, hopefully maybe even kill someone. If not, then you're pretty much close to on your way, and you're building up his alt. And then you have Sith Trooper in there as well to like do an AoE if he gets a turn or something. So, and then if you get SLKR into ult against Jabba with a 3-turn ult, usually that's the win condition. You just keep swiping and they'll die unless you have like really bad RNG or something. Other than that, if like let's say you put him on defense, I wouldn't use First Order Officer. I would take him out and put in First Order Stormtrooper. So the 2 tanks are the best defensive team for SLKR. But if you're running them on like in 3s, it really depends. 3s, there's a lot of options you can do. But if you're just looking for the cookie cutter option, then it's SLKR, Crew, Kylo Ren Unmasked, and General Hux is probably the best. So yeah, that's pretty much the team for him. So yeah, any other questions than that? So that's all my recommendations, my dude. My dudette. Dude. I don't know. Shelly's pretty yeah, he's usable. He's usable without his ultimate, absolutely. Is he gonna be the best? Like there's a lot of things he needs his ult for, just because the ult makes him invulnerable, and that 3 turns of double ramping, because while you're in ult, you're ramping twice as much mastery, but he's still a really strong character. Like you could still do you could still even do the tier 3 the challenge tier 3 with him without his ult too. So yeah, he's absolutely 100% usable. You do want your ult as soon as possible, just because of that invulnerability, that double ramp. It just opens up some you still, you know, the SLKR and Rey is more accessible now, so you're going to see other people with SLKRs and Rey, so still relevant. So it's absolutely still relevant. So yeah, that's my recommendations. So make sure you watch that mod guide. Make sure you continue working on your mods. After you watch it, if you have further questions, just come ask me. Eggs, bacon, and toast. It's Ohio gozaimasu for you, but it's konbanwa for me. So how are you doing, my friends? How are you doing? So yeah, that's my recommendations. My recommendations. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Alrighty then. Who's next? Glad I wrote this down. Alright, so Ben Swallow. Let's see what I can do. Let's see if you can handle the roast. Sometimes I cut too deep. Too deep. What time is it right now? It's 10:42. At night, 10:42 p.m. Alright, 8.6 million GP, 4.8 in characters, 3.7 in ships, 16,000 galactic war battles, so a little under 4 years. My dude, my guy, what are these pilotless ships? What are these pilotless ships? What do you have against pilotless ships? Do you not like your fleets to be effective? A 5-star malevolence, and you've been playing for almost, what was it? Almost 4 years, and you still can't find the get to 7-star a malevolence? What is this? What is this? What are these ships? What are these ships? You can't even gear 8 your Bad Batch and slap on some mods on them? What is this? You can't even like... And you're going to upgrade all the abilities. You're going to use ship ability omegas on these. Ships are cringe? Ships aren't cringe. Lady Ada, you're cringe. I really should follow that up with you should watch Glen Ross. It has a scene on there about you what? Glen Ross. If you have, of course you haven't used Marauder yet. How are you going to use this ship when it's unusable? You have 23k power, my dude. What are you going to use this for? The only thing you could possibly use this ship for is as a burner fleet with Marauder to burn out some alts. Yeah, lady. Yeah. Yeah, what are these ships, my dude? What are these ships? 30,000 power? Come on, my dude. Can't even get your TIE Defender to gear 12. Yeah, I am sitting in the top 5 in my fleet arena shard. That's why. What are these ships, my dudes? What are these ships? It's like you farm ships, but not really. You farm ships, but not really. You have a Y-Wing at 7 stars. A Y-Wing, or you have one Y-Wing at 7 stars. But there's 2. There's 2. Alright, 8.6 million GP. I'll say this. At least you contributed to your guild for farming Inquisitors. At least you did that. At least you did that, right? I don't know. I don't know, Norquist. I don't know. Resistance Y-Wing. No, if the Resistance is going to get a ship, they're probably going to give her the oh yeah, the Zori Y-Wing. Yeah, I doubt it's going to be pilotless though, but I think they'll have a Zori ship sooner or later. Interesting. Interesting. When are you gonna farm? When are you gonna farm Jabba, my friend? You don't like having a Lord Vader counter? Looks like you're farming Leia right now. Leia? My guy, you're at 8.6 million GP and you got a 6-star Chupio? What is this? What is this Chupio? What is this? My guy. How are you gonna have, at this much GP and this much time played, how are you not gonna have a CLS team up and running? You're really limiting, because even if you run it with Chupio, Chupio's just gonna die right away. Yeah, this Chupio is unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable at this level of gameplay. You got to get the CLS team up and running, because this is a sorry excuse of a Chupio. Get that at minimum R3, minimum R3. And then what are you doing with one Zeta with a low gear Mon Mothma? Like, what was the thought process for this? What was, don't worry about. Roast me, but don't worry about what I don't want you to worry about. Don't worry about the things that aren't good in my account. Roast me on my 7-star Leviathan, bro. Roast me on that. A galactic challenge. Oh, you just need... I'll tell you this. Well, I don't know about this. But if you got a little gear for her, she's good for a 3's counter for SOKR. But not at that gear level. She'll still die. She'll still die. I personally would not slap on a Zeta for a galactic challenge. Personally. I don't even like remodding for galactic challenges. I just kind of get what I get. My guy. My dude. My brosif. What is going on here? What is going on here? What is this? What is this guy? What are you doing? What are you doing to my main dude? My dude, Jedi Knight Luke. Jedi Knight Luke is what? What? Jedi Knight Luke is a phenomenal character. He's the most reliable way to challenge tier 3 for Jedi. He's just a... You have 2 Zetas on him. How are you gonna slap 2 Zetas on a character and call him trash? Like, yeah, your Jedi Knight Luke is trash. Your Jedi Knight Luke is trash. You're right. You're right on that one. But my Jedi Knight Luke and everyone else's Jedi Knight Luke is not trash. So my guy. My dude. How do you what kind of like how do you have so many Zetas just to hand out like candy? You're handing out Zetas like candy. Do you just like wail hard on Zetas? Like what are these Zetas that you're just like gifting to every single character on here? A Zeta on Paplu? 1 Zeta on Mon Mothma? Like what's up with your Zeta on a super low Tusken Chieftain, which maybe I could understand for Conquest or something, and Warrior. But what are your Zeta choices here? What's going on with them? Yeah, you just like hand out Zetas like crazy. I bet you're the kind of guy that just hands out like full-size candy bars during Halloween by the fistful. You're just like, here's a fistful of full-size candy bars on Halloween. My dude. You're just the Zeta fairy, handing him out like crazy. My guy. Interesting. Alright, so take this defense set off Malgus. What's up with this defense set? I get you want him to survive. And speed. You don't need speed on Malgus like this. If you had decent speed secondaries, you wouldn't need this trash speed arrow on him. You need health, and more health. That's why when my Malgus dunks, your Malgus tries a layup and falls flat on his face, is what your Malgus is doing. So you want that Malgus dunking, you need to get some more health on this dude. Because this guy is not taking it to the rim. He's not taking it to the rim. You need to turbocharge that Malgus with some more health. Take off this garbage speed arrow. Put some health mod here. Put this health mod here. And put a health primary there. and then find his speed is fine. He gets so much speed from his team and from his abilities that you really don't need to slap on speed. Also, you kind of wasted this Omicron because it only works on 5 and it's honestly not that great either. So, yeah. All right, I'm done. I'm done with this one. I'm done. Nice account. Clean yourself up. All right. Here. All right. All right, Wagey. Don't worry, Wagey. I'm not gonna roast you. He's probably like, oh my god, what did I just ask for? What did I just ask for? Not bad, not bad. Only 4.8 million, or 4.9 pretty much, galactic power. 2.5 in characters, 2.3 in ships. Less than a year, about like 9 months played. 9 months. I like that you... Are you here, Wagey? Mind showing me some signs of life over there in the YouTube lands, Wagey? You hear my dude? My guy? Aging Wagey. Aging Wagey. Okay, hey, how's it going? All right, well, I'll say this right off the bat, Wagey. I like your focus. I like your focus. I think you bought the bundles, right? So you bought all the bundles, which isn't bad, if I was in your position, which I was, and I bought all the bundles. I didn't buy the SLKR one, but you've been playing about 9 months and your account's looking pretty good. You have Ray, you have SLKR, you're getting close to SLKR. You're just waiting on your ships. You have a 7-star executor. You're doing a lot of things right. You have a negotiator at 6 stars. So go ahead, finish that negotiator out to 7, and then start farming malevolence. It's not long. If you want golden caterpie, drop your ally code and you'll be a few more. There's like 1 person ahead of you right now. So I already penciled you in, my dude. So go ahead and hey Badger, how's it going, Badger 250? So yeah, but I really like what you're doing, Wagey. I really like what you're doing with your account so far. You're taking advantage of the bundles that have been offered. You're getting the payout for the bundles. You're getting your fleet placement with Executor. You're working on Bane. Nice, nice. All right, you're penciled in, Caterpie. You're penciled in. 104 shards. Nice, yeah. So, Bane is just do your best. Do your best to get as many. I would say this: if you can get the gold box, the 5th box, and then you get the $10 pass, you'll unlock Bane in 6 months. So the goal is to not have to use Proving Grounds to unlock new conquest characters, because Proving Grounds takes a really long time to unlock. So if you can get 5th box at least and buy the $10 pass, then yeah, I'm still doing account reviews, Lady Ada. So that's the best way to do to get it. Or if you want to play free to play, then you can use your credits that you get, the conquest credits, the little burritos or whatever they are, and then you can use those to get the shards, and you can still get it after 6 months. I like to get the signal data and the injector pieces, so I like to buy the pass. But it's up to you on what you want to do, but that's the best way to get it. Alright, let's look on these mods. But I like what you're doing with your account. I do. Good mods. Good mods. Good mods, my dude, on Ray. Cuckoo. 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 319. Ooh. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Yeah, that's... Good mods. I like your mods. Wait, G, I like your style. I like your style. Is this... Have you played before? Or do you just like suck in as much Star Wars Galaxy of Hero content as you can, and you've just been building your account from there? Because like for playing for 9 months, your account is pretty good. Like your mods are decent. You have an excellent farming pathway. You're taking advantage of the bundles. So I don't know if this is like an alt. You have a friend who plays. You just like absorb as much Star Wars Galaxy of Hero content as you can. But you're doing really well, my guy. So never played before, but you're doing well. You're doing well. So your account is, especially for being 9 months old, your account is really good. Yeah, this is a good account. This is a really good account. So you're doing what you're supposed to do. So color me impressed. Color me impressed. I like it. I like it. So good job, my dude. Good job. Yeah, this is an excellent account. This is an excellent account. You got Dark Trooper up and running. You have decent mods. This is an opportunity right here. So I would get Savage up to R5. Because he's just a monster. He's really good. What were you? Chromium 1. That's pretty good, my dude. That's pretty good. I think you're gonna get like swatted back down in Erodium, but yeah, I can, Lady Ada. Absolutely. Drop your ally code again. I absolutely will. Yeah, dude. Yeah, absolutely. But I don't have much for you, my guy. I don't have much for you. Like it seems like your pathway of what you're doing is really smart. It's really smart. So I'll say this. If you want to start shard farming for Jabba, I would start finding a way to like, maybe not your next farm, but the farm after that. Maybe going for Jabba, because you're not going to be ready for it anytime soon. But I would put him in your farming pathway, because you want that mod currency that he can give you from Smuggler's Run 2. That Smuggler's Run 2 currency is so good. So yeah, and then I would relic up C3PO too. I'm sure you're working on it right now. Yeah, this is good. It's a good account. Make sure you're getting General Grievous out of the Fleet Arena shard. store every time he pops up, because you need to get him to 7 stars as quick as you can, and at least like gear 12 for a ship. So don't sleep on the General Grievous. The Malevolence is a very good ship, so you want that ship up and running, and you're gonna want the pilot list ships for that one too. So you're gonna want the Vulture Droid and the Hyena Bomber. I would wait. So you buy bundles, right? You buy the Lightspeed bundles. So I would say, because you're like 5-6 months away from that, and see, I think I'm like, it's just a shot in the dark, right? Because I don't work for CG. I don't you know, I don't know. It's just my guess. But my guess is within a year we will get a C bundle. I would guess that within a year we will get a C bundle. So if you spend the time to like farm up C from the ground up and then a bundle comes out, I think you'll feel pretty bad about it. Maybe you will, maybe you won't, but I'll say that maybe farm something that won't, there isn't a chance for there to be a bundle coming out. So things like C, gas, you know, they're just really high risk of getting a bundle released somewhat soon, relatively soon. And you have so much in the game to farm that, you know, like, don't farm things that will probably be a bundle, because you buy bundles. You're a player who buys bundles. So farm smartly so that you can build towards whatever won't be easily purchasable, so that you can maximize your account growth, is my recommendation. Like, I would love to farm C. C would oh, thank you Slash. That's the nicest thing you ever said to me. That's the nicest thing you ever said to me. Oh, thanks eggs, bacon, and toast. Yeah, that video is doing really well on YouTube. It's doing really well. Yeah, considering like my account or my YouTube is less than it's 3 months old. Yeah, my YouTube is 3 months old, and I'm getting close to. So yeah, it's doing really well. Norquist, you. But yeah, like, excellent account, my dude. Excellent account. But yeah, I would say for your time played, you're doing phenomenal. You're not doing good. You're doing phenomenal. So good job, my dude. Good job. Great job, my dude. I don't know what you're watching or what you're doing to have the farming pathway you have, but you know, you're doing some great jobs over here. All right, Mr. Fig Jams. Let's see. All right, so if you guys are new here, I would appreciate if you guys follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. It's free. It helps support the stream. So if you aren't a follower, please follow. And if you're not a subscriber on YouTube, please like and subscribe. I definitely appreciate it. So, all right, let's go into Fig Jams. Yeah, so I'm still trying to, like, I've only been streaming for 3 months, so I apologize for telling you guys, like, hey, like and subscribe. But I'm still trying to work on growing my accounts. So, you know, I'm still trying to get more, yeah, grow my streams. So it's a process, right? Just a process. Mr. Fig Jams over here. Z Fig Jams Z. Alright, so we got a Kyber one. A Kyber contender. Knights of the Fallen. I've seen this guild. I reviewed someone in this guild before. I don't remember who it was. Rank 1. He's not rank 1, he's Kyber 1. Rank 1's a little different. Rank 1's a little different. Rank 1 used to be Aesop Rocky, but now there's like, hey Emmett, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Oh, Arena. Arena. Who cares about Arena? Obviously Fig Jams cares about Arena, but most people don't care about Arena. Hey my dude, thanks for following, thanks for chatting. So if you want, I can get you get your account reviewed. Just drop your ally code and I'll happily review your account. You do? Top 200. Alright. Top 200 strong. Hey man, you gotta have something that gives you pleasure in life, right? So you gotta have something. And if getting top 200 gives you pleasure in life, then you do it, my dude. You do it. Alright. 10.2 million. 6 million, almost 6 million in characters. 4.3 in ships. What the? What? What? What kind of? Fig Jams? Fig Jams. Fig Jams. Mr. Fig Jams. Are you not doing galactic war battles? Are you just not doing them? Do you just like not do dailies or galactic war battles? What is this? What is this? Fig Jams. There's no way. No way. There's no way. No way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way, my dude. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. That's not a whale. That's not a whale. This is a kraken. This is a kraken. If this is legit, if you've been playing for a little over 2 years, you're not a whale. You're a kraken. This is like kraken level stuff right here. I don't care what this guy does. If you're in Kyber 1, you can do whatever you want. So, like, I'm not going to tell you how to play the game if you're in Kyber 1. But if you've been playing for 2.5 years, you're a kraken, my dude. You're a kraken. A dolphin? Yeah, right, my guy. My guy. There's no way you're a dolphin. There's no way. At minimum, you're a very big whale. A very big whale. But I'm pretty sure you're a kraken. Pretty sure you're a kraken, my dude. 10.2 million. All the GLs. Third sister. Yeah. This is not a dolphin account. This is a kraken account. This is a kraken. Unless he just doesn't do his dailies. Unless he just doesn't do his dailies. Yeah, I live in Japan. I have the connections to take care of whales, if you know what I'm saying. I have the connections. Yeah, my dude. What is up with this account? What is up with this? This is crazy. This is crazy, my dude. So I have to ask. Like, what do you do? What do you do? Are you like are you some sort of like professional investor? A doctor maybe? A lawyer? I don't know. I always wonder, like, because I make a comfortable living. I make a comfortable living. But I can't do this. I can't do this. If I did this, my wife would be very, very upset at me. Yeah, I don't make whale or kraken money. I definitely don't. So I definitely don't. Yeah, you're definitely not in the military. I'll tell you that. Because this is insane. This is insane. Electrical engineer. Well, there you go, my dude. There you go. You were in the military? Nice. Nice. What branch? What branch? What branch of military were you in, Big Jams? Your older founder. My dude, that's all the branches. That's all the branches except for the Air Force. That could be the Navy or the Army. Booyah. That still, I think that's Navy or Army. They both say like Booyah. But I'm assuming you sign your checks. Yeah. Well, you ain't signing my checks yet, Fig Jams. But Navy owns Marines. They're our taxi, okay? They're our taxi cab. They're our Uber, all right? So they just give us an Uber. They drive us around. Yeah. All right. I won't say the joke I have because it can be determined as offensive in some circles. So I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'll say this. You know what? You know what, Fig Jams? I'll say this. All right. So I'll say this. Thank you. Thank you for your service. There you go. That's all I got. That's all I got for you. That's all I got. Thank you for your service, Mr. Fig Jams. Mr. Jam. Thank you for your service to this country of ours. So, yeah, my dude. What's going on with your geos? What's going on with your geos? What's up with this geo abuse? What's up with this geo abuse? Why don't you go whale on some geos? Get them up to the snuff. Like Malevolence is still top 6 fleet, so probably whale on them a little harder. Hey, Plagued Heart. Let me add you to my list. They're in the plan somewhere. Yeah. They're just not, they're not minnows or plankton. They're not plankton, so you don't want to eat them. See? Yeah. Most people place Malevolence on defense as the third and keep Profanity on offense. He's in a very good guild. I know this guild. I know this guild. He's in a very good guild. I'm sure they do wonderfully in TB. You have your Marauder? Hey, Kazutora. How are you doing, my dude? How are you doing? How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Yeah, if I was you, I'd probably take I would probably level up my my geos, and I would put Malevolence on defense, and I would take Negotiator on offense personally. If I was you, it's a great ship. Good account, my dude. Good account. Hey, thank you for following. Thank you for following. I do appreciate it. Following is free. Following helps supports the stream. So, thank you all to who follow and subscribe. I definitely appreciate it. How you doing, Floki? Nice. I'm glad you're getting your. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I'm glad I helped, Kazutora. I'm glad I helped. Yeah, I get it. Malevolence is a banner stripper too. That's why people have it on defense. But yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you sold. Make sure you keep your 6 dot mods. You can still use them on your pilot. So make sure you keep those. All right, but Senor well, thank you. Kraken, Sir Kraken. It was nice looking at your account. I appreciate you you cracking it out with us. Yeah, no, thank you. I didn't do anything of value for you. So, you know, but it was a pleasure to look at someone who has the disposable income to just slap that credit card on the table. So, thank you. You know what? Thank you, sir. Thank you for keeping the lights on at CG. Thank you. Because without guys like you, small guys like us wouldn't be able to enjoy this game. So thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice for the betterment of this community. So a lot of people don't think of it that way, but you're the guys. You're the guys that keep the lights on and keep this wonderful game going. Golden Caterpie. Senior Golden Caterpie, are you still here, Mr. Caterpie? Senior paging Senior Caterpie. Let me throw this back up there. You are. Excellent, excellent. But yeah, if you guys are watching, you can drop your ally code and I'll give you a account review. So a little bit of a wait right now, a little bit of a wait, but we'll get through it. We'll get through it. Three GLs in a row. Excellent. Well, I see you have your executor. You're at rank 9 right now, so I imagine you're probably getting top 5 at least, right? So that's good. 7.6 million GP, 4.2 in characters. Oh, you're a Leviathan out now? Okay, you got your Leviathan. Nice. I figured if you're sitting at 9, then that means you're getting at least top 5. So 3.4 in ships. Been playing a little less than 3 years. A little less. You got 1 GL. I think you said you had 3, right? You're about to wrap up 3 GLs in a row. So, I don't know if you missed the 2. Where's your other 2? Where's your second one? What happened to your second one, Golden Caterpie? ¿Dónde estás la? All upcoming. Pure torture? What's pure torture? Oh, the 3 GLs? Yeah. Oh, hey, Yogesh. Thank you for subscribing. I definitely appreciate it. It's definitely appreciated. So thank you, my dude, for subscribing. I do appreciate it. I appreciate it when everyone supports the stream. It allows me to yeah, expand my for the journey ahead. I appreciate it, my dude. Thank you. You guys are too kind. Just hanging out with me is enough. But I appreciate it nonetheless. So thank you, my dudes. Thank you. I do appreciate it. All right, let's see. Rebel. Yeah, your Leia is really close. Really close. Interesting. Yeah, dude. So are you farming tickets right now? What's holding you back? Ray's not far. Ocean Scout. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so a few weeks. A few weeks for both. I think like I don't know how fast you relic stuff or how many shards you have for. Yeah, you should be pretty close. Round out some teams. Okay. Look at your teams. That's pretty round. Your Sith Empire is pretty round. Your 501st is sad. I would say this. You should get your Commander Ahsoka up and running. Even though you don't have JMK, you have Padme, so that that Katme is a good team. Katme is a good team. So you would probably want that up and running too. Yeah, your 501st. Yep, that can use some love. That can use some love. Yeah, I get it. I get it. You already invested the Zetas, so you got to do it, my dude. You got to do it. What are you planning on running with Leia? What are you planning on doing with Leia? What's your Leia team gonna be? Do you have a plan yet, or are you just gonna like put in whatever? Okay. Old Ben and Baze. Hey Adam 452. Mr. Consistency himself. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing, my friend? Staying consistent? Staying consistent? Yeah, so with Leia, I don't know if you're willing to do one relic up for her, but just Adam is fine. Yeah. Baze is a really good tank for her. Baze and Old Ben are good tanks. So something to think about. Something to think about. You could always shove a different tank with Starkiller if you have Starkiller up and running. Yeah, you can always use another tank. Nice, nice. On that Executor path. Gotta get it up. Gotta get it going. Yeah, you can get your Mandalorians up and running too. Yeah, finish that out. I would go Dark Side Mandalorians for Maul. That's a really good team. Really good team. Okay. Treya is fine where she is now, honestly. You can round her out if you want. Grandmaster Yoda, not the biggest of deals, right? Not the biggest of deals. Maybe if you start getting like a Qui-Gon team up and running, and a JML team, and a Jedi Knight Cal Kestis, and a Jedi Knight Luke, Jedi Knight Revan team, then it starts getting important to like have all your Jedi up and running. But right now, you're probably fine. You Zeta'd the lead. I don't understand this one, but you know, we all make mistakes in life, right? We all make mistakes, so you know, growing pains. You were hammered. You know, that's why I remember when I was like really young, I was like 14. I played this game called Final Fantasy 11, pushing GP to 4 million. That's rough, dude. That's rough. So, yeah, we all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. And that was a mistake. Hey, Iceman Steel. Iceman Steel. How are you doing, my dude? My dude. It's Mr. Iceman Steel from my guild himself. How's it going? You want an account review? Show everyone what you're doing? Yeah, thanks for stopping in, my dude. Thanks for stopping in. How are you doing? How's everything going? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh man, I wouldn't quit the game for something like that. I would definitely laugh. I would definitely laugh. I wouldn't just like quit the game because I dropped the Zeta. And that's pretty hilarious though. Maybe if it's like super early game. Like that was probably like when the game. Wonderful. Hey, nice, nice. Where are you from, Iceman? Where are you from? Are you in America? Did you just wake up? Or are you somewhere in like Europe or somewhere else in the world? I would get this SWGOH press up and running, honestly. It's such an easy farm. It's such an easy farm. So I would get that up and running. Alright, Iceman. I added you to the list. America? Southeast? Florida? Are you a Florida man? Are you a Florida man? Georgia, maybe? Georgia? South Carolina? South Carolina? I spent some time in South Carolina. Spent a little bit of time. Went down in Georgia. Went down to Georgia. Went down to Florida. I've been to the Disneyland. Disney World, actually. Disney World. I don't know if I'd want to live there. We have family in Japan. Nice, nice. Believe it or not, I actually have family in Japan. Kind of happens when you marry someone from Japan. Yeah. All right. Yeah, but I would say some opportunities here. Iden Versio, getting her up to gear 12. SWGOH press, getting him up and putting on his Omicron. All opportunities. So that's probably what you mean by getting some teams rented out. Because there's some opportunities here in the lower end, like gear 12-ish of your account, that once you get your GLs, you should probably just like start widening your count just a little. But you know, there's nothing wrong continuing to stay on that GL grind, especially for Jabba. Jabba's a great character, so you're gonna want him. And if you already have Leia, you're pretty much have really great farming synergy with Jabba. And then once you have Jabba, your JML is gonna be like one relic away. You'll pretty much just have to do you'll only have to do Mon Mothma. So believe it or not, if you wanted to stay on that grind, maybe going like Jabba into a JML, you know, just go for the gambit, you know, aim for the stars, and just like knock out those GLs. Go from in 1 year or in a few months, go from like 1 GL to what is it, 5. You can do it. You can do it. But get a count. I like your path. All right, Lady Ada, you're next. Yeah, no problem, Golden Caterpie. You got a good account. You got a good account. So there's a lot of things you can do. There's a lot of things you can do. There's a lot of opportunities in your account. So it's up to you. You got to have your priorities. But you seem like the kind of person that can really like buckle down and finish something. So, and having Leviathan really opens up some things for you. Hey, Vinny Linguini Lamborghini. Hey, Vinny. Yeah, go ahead and drop your ally code. Thanks for thank you for the follow, Wagey. I definitely appreciate that. But Vinny, drop your ally code and I'll definitely review your account. So, my dude. So, Lady Ada, 6.7 million, 3.7 characters, almost 3 million in ships, 10 million galactic war battles. So you're, was it 2.5 years? Darth Bravo. Okay. Well, in this world, you're Vinny. Actually, my name is super serious. I'm a Darth Lord. Put some respect on my name. It's not Vinny Linguini Lamborghini. It's Darth Bravo. Trying to get better in the game, though. Aren't we all? We are. All of us, Vinny, are trying to get better in this game. So thanks for hanging out with me. I hope I can teach you something. Man, she got that thick Malgus. Look at the thick Malgus. You can't see the booty on this. You can't see the booty on Malgus because it's hidden behind the cape. But look how thick this thing is. That's some thick Malgus right there. So, whoo, whoo! Look at that health. 170k. That is a thick Malgus. 2 C's thick. Look at this dude. This dude skips leg day and that goes straight to his hips because this dude is thick. That dude dunks. That dude dunks. R9 crew too. R9 crew. I remember your crew. I was like, why is your crew so fast? Why is your crew so fast? He just is. Thing. Potency, crit damage, speed. The Phoenix? No, not yet. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, your R9 choices are super interesting. Super interesting. I'll never understand it. I'll never understand it. But a Phoenix lover is a Phoenix lover. I will say, your Kanan is pretty slow. But yeah. Excellent. Excellent account. Do you want Lady Ada? Lady Ada, do you want another Phoenix? Do you want like a like an older Ezra? Do you want an older Ezra and an older Sabine? I'll tell you what I want. I'll tell you what I want. I want a Jedi Knight Sabine. That's what I want. I want a Jedi Knight Sabine. How badass would that be? I think once we get a Jedi Knight Sabine, she's gonna be a badass Jedi. I'm so excited for a Jedi Knight Sabine whenever they release her. That's gonna be so fun. Ezra, I don't know what they're gonna I don't know what they're gonna have Ezra be, like, cause he doesn't, you know, he's like I don't know. A Jar Jar. I do want Gungans. I do want Gungans. Your ships again. Your ship saddened me. Your ships saddened me, Lady Ada. I know you follow the heart. I know you follow the heart, but you're breaking my heart with where you follow yours. You're going somewhere where I can't follow you because you're breaking my heart. I'm just like Padme. I'm gonna die from sadness. I'm trolling now. You're getting there. Yeah. Interesting account, Lady Ada. You know, I wish I could live my life like you and play this game like you. I wish I could just like follow my heart wherever it leads me. I wish I could, but I can't. I can't. All right, excellent. Gotta go for that executor. But I wish I could play like you and follow the heart wherever it leads me. I don't have the strength. I don't have the strength and determination. You need to get CLS up and running is what you need to do. This is a crime. This is a crime. Look at this. Look at this guy. I know he shoots first, but this is a sad guy. Really? Why don't you like CLS? What's wrong with CLS? It's like he's like poor Star Wars too. Everyone loves CLS. And Chewbacca, you don't like? Really? It's a good team. Did you watch this show, Iceman? Did you watch the show? She overcame her struggles and became a Jedi. That was like the whole thing. You don't remember the part where she like, you know, did this number? Remember when she was like, huh? And then Ezra was like, oh. You don't remember that part? She reached in. You don't like Luke? Luke's good. Good account, Lady Ada. Good account. I don't know how you. I can respect it. I can respect. Yeah, well, he's a GL in his old man form. So he earns GL status. He's all right. So next we got Emmett. Emmett, you still here, buddy? You still here? Go ahead and give me some signs of life. Okay, cool. All right, so we got Emmett the Dolphin. Emmett the Dolphin. Hey, hey Grammy Brown. How's it going, my dude? Welcome to my stream. So I'm doing account reviews. If you want, you can drop your ally code and I'll add you to my list. But thanks for joining me. Thanks for joining me. Yeah, I know a lot of people didn't really care for this Ahsoka show. I wasn't a big fan of what they did to Thrawn. Because I read the books and I really liked the books. I really liked that analytical Thrawn. But yeah, I remember someone talking about it, and they were saying like Thrawn is the kind of guy who says he's winning, or who like claims he's winning because he says he wins, and then that's it. Like he's just claiming he's winning all the time, but he's actually like not. I don't know. I didn't like it. I wasn't a big fan of that portrayal. But I'm an easygoing guy when it comes to TV. All right, so we got a troll here. So Emmett the troll, from Starforged Masters, 10.25 million overall, almost 6 million in characters, 4.3 in ships. He's played for a while, so over 6 years. Yep. See what you're working with. Yeah. I think Star Wars Dad had some really great takes on it, where he brought up like how they paused and everything during during their like dialogues. I thought that was like pretty interesting. An R9 CLS. All right, so we have the exact opposite of Lady Ada over here. A CLS enjoyer. Oh wow, music. Thank you for the donation, my dude. I do appreciate it. Thank you for supporting my stream. Music, he's like my #1 supporter. So thank you, my dude. Thank you very much. I definitely appreciate it. Yep, platoons in your old guild. Yep. Well, it's not a bad R9. So it's much better than like, you know, some other R9s out there. So like if someone like if this was offered to me and they were like, you have to R9 something, and then CLS was an option, I would definitely be like, yeah, I'll jump on that grenade. I'll jump on that R9 CLS grenade. Gotcha. I got you, bro. No problem. So, yeah. R9C. That's interesting. R9C. I feel like you're not getting your money's worth for an R9C. I don't know. I just feel like you're just not getting your money's worth. But where you would get your money's worth, my friend, is if you R9'd this JML. This would give you your money's worth, my guy. So, R9 this bad boy. Yeah. So, are you like a guild leader? Are you a guild leader? Or are you just like, you like, you know, you have an in with the guild leader? Because your R9s. Your R9s are your R9 platoons are really good. The ones that you got. So C and CLS. You all pitched in. I bet you jumped. Yeah. I'll take that. I'll take that R9 C and that R9 CLS. No problem. I got you guys. Bears? Oh, you got Bears down here somewhere? Oh, okay, Bears. That's rough. I still wouldn't hate it. You can put her with a Ray or something. She has her uses. Now R9, she's really thick, so I'm sure you still got some work with that too. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I don't hate all these. I don't hate them. So, but you said you changed to guilds since then? So you like R9'd all those and then you changed guilds? Oh, that's rough. That's rough. You got no love on the Leia yet. No love on the Leia. Looks like you got caught up in the Kairos. You don't have the Kairos for her? that what you're is that what you're waiting on? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like you're just waiting on Chirotech for her. I'll say this. At least you have Zetas. Yeah, unlock Zepho. Zepho? It's a planet. It's a planet. In ROT. It's a planet. It allows for nice. Are you going for... Oh man. Yeah, late game, pretty much. Are you going for when are you gonna work on this Seer team? Is it not a priority right now? Not until you finish off the rest of your GLs? Okay. Yeah. Because yeah, like they're saying, oof, the Zepho is really good. Zepho is really good. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so, Slasher. Sorry. Sorry. My guild doesn't do Zepho either. My guild's good. They do a lot of great things, but we don't do Zepho. I really like my guild. They are kind of good. Yeah. GLA is good. So yeah, so pretty much the next time Jedi Knight Cal Kestis runs, you'll be ready for that. Excuse me. So that's good. Yeah. Yeah. Worth all 3 Omis? Isn't he like what is it? Isn't he like TB Omis or something, right? Like TB Omis, isn't it? I like your ships. You farm all your ships. Yeah. Good account, my dude. Good account. Modded well. You have a lot of the things. Not all the things, a lot of them. When do you ever plan on farming Lord Vader? You can drop your ally code, Solasher, and I'll put you on the list. Okay. At least you have the bad batch, so your Marauder is up and running, right? So even at the gear level they are, that should still be fine. Yeah. Yeah, so this is totally fine. Yeah, good account, my dude. Good account. Good account. I got nothing for you other than R9 your JML. R9 your JML. So that'll help you out. Good for you. It's R9ing JML is good for the soul. It's like a chicken soup. Chicken soup for the soul. I don't know if you ever read that book. Chicken soup. Chicken soup for the Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes player is R9ing JML. So alright, Slasher, I got you. I got you, my dude. Plagued, are you still here? Are you still here over in the Thinking the YouTube lands, right? My guy. You still here, Plagued? In your Plagued? I think you are. I saw you type something. Would you mind dropping your ally code again? Oh, never mind. I see it here. Alright, so Plague said, unlocked SLKR, what speed to aim for, Hux and First Order Officer. Second, I'm unlocking Ray next month, what Zeta should I be applying for the unlock? So if you're unlocking Ray next month, you should honestly aim for unlocking them all. I would say just for the, oops, I exited out of your stuff. I would say, what do you call it? The one that doesn't allow turn meter reduction could probably go last, at least just for the ultimate, because it doesn't really help the ultimate tier. So, and then until she has her ultimate, she's really not that great outside of the game, any game mode. Like, yeah, she's usable, but that's the one I would like hold off on. And then second to last would be her basic. So I would say Lifeblood first, Whirlwind, GL, whatever the one that's not her basic. It depends on your fleet shard, Adam. It depends on your fleet shard. Did I do it? No, I didn't. But I don't. My fleet shard doesn't require me to like. I'm not in a fleet shard that's in a Sith assassin arms race. So if your fleet shard, like if Leviathan's the only way you have to beat other Leviathans, and your Leviathan fleet shard is like R9ing all their for GAC and TW, I would say no. I would say no. It's not. If your whole guild was R9ing their Sith assassin, then yeah, maybe at that point it like will change something. But if they're not, then no. Yeah, you can R8 Ray. Ray's a good. Yeah, you just gotta, whatever one you have. But Lifeblood, Whirlwind, GL is the first three. So if you have those three, then you have a really good chance at getting your ultimate tiers flagged. So other than that, you put the fourth one that's not the turn meter reduction and not the basic. Whatever one is that fourth one. There's only like 6, so the one that's not those two and the ones that's not the 3 that I said to do first. The first for SLKR, that's hard, because you should do them all, right? So if you only have one, look, you don't have Ray, you have SLKR. Yeah, so the last should be his basic, I'll tell you that. Yeah, SOKRs are all important. The basic is the least important. Hey Kenobi, I'll add you to the list. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, so if you guys are new, I do appreciate if you follow and subscribe, like the video on YouTube. Helps me support the get my stuff out there, helps the algorithm find people for me, so greatly appreciated. Alright, let's jump into this one. Plagued. Alright, so Plagued, what was your question again? Unlocked SOKR speed. So it really depends on what you're trying to do. It's not like First Order Officer and Hux need to be crazy fast. Like I have mine like in the 290s for Hux and 290s for First Order Officer and like 287 or something for Hux. But First Order Officer just has to go first and then Hux second. because you want Supreme Leader Kylo Ren to do the poke, and then First Order Officer will give the turn back to Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. He'll do a swipe, and then Hux will go, and Hux will give the turn meter back to Kylo, and then he'll do another. It'll reset his cooldowns, and he'll do another swipe. So ideally, that's what you want. Sometimes you run with double tank, and if you run with double tank, you'll take out First Order Officer for First Order Stormtrooper. Yeah. So that's the most removable one, like the First Order Officer for First Order Stormtrooper. But if you're running both First Order Officer and Hux, you want First Order Officer to go first. Yeah, your mods are fine. Your mods are fine, my dude, on SLPR. Yeah, but they don't have to be crazy fast or anything crazy. Yeah, this is a good account. This is a good account. Yeah, Stormtrooper does need a Zeta. It's a good Zeta, so. I get it. There's plenty of Zetas I want in my account, and just haven't got to yet. So I'm Zeta poor. I'm in the Zeta poorhouse. So, you know, you just gotta do what you can, my dude. But I've like reviewed your account. I'm pretty sure. So it's a good account. I got a big list, but unless you got something else, that's all I'm gonna look at is just your specific question. Yeah, but the speeds, it really just depends. But for the Jabba counter, it's really important to have the speeds right on First Order, just because you want that turn order. And then the faster you can go on them, the better. But honestly, the only one who should outspeed you is probably like, it'll be Bush Leia will probably go in between there. But she's not going to have the juice to kill someone right off the bat. She kind of needs a little bit to build up. So you should still be fine with everyone alive. So needs Jabba. Yeah, Jabba would be good for his account. Alright, we got Senior Iceman Steel. So Mr. Iceman Steel himself. So he's my little guild spy. He makes sure I don't spill all the secrets out to the world of our guild. So he comes in here, checks up on me, just makes sure I'm staying on the up and up because he's in my guild. The Iceman is Steel from Oakland Republic Raiders, repping my guildie, my own guildmate. So yep, he keeps me in line. You know, he cracks that whip. Don't do that, Captain. I say yes, sir. Right away, sir. So he comes in and hangs out. You still here, Iceman? Mr. Iceman Steel himself? Coming and hanging out with his bad self. Alright, so he's at 7.8 million GP, 4.4 in characters, 3.3 in ships. That's not it. Are you saying that's not why you come hang out? You don't come out here to crack the whip. 13,000 galactic war battles. You enjoy my content? I enjoy that you enjoy my content. I do like it. You tell me, you say some stuff in like the guild chat, and I'm like, oh man, this guy actually like watches my stuff. So I'm glad you like my content. So. Because I post my videos in the guild chat, and then he's like one of the two guys who actually like comment and say stuff to me. So pretty cool. I like it. Supports me. All right, so he has 4 GLs. 4 GLs. Let's see if you got any GLs hidden down here somewhere. Oops, that's Galactic Republic, not Galactic Legends. Nope, no hidden GLs. So he has 4. Lord Vader. Lord Vader is an interesting one. Did you get Lord Vader first? Because usually, Lord Vaders are usually like Lord Vader enjoyers. And they usually like get him first or they get him last. Like hardly anyone's like, I'm going to get my Lord Vader as my 4th GL. You know, it's always like first or last, because they either like really love him, or they're just like, yeah, he's not really worth the investment, and he costs so much, I'm just gonna farm him last. So very few people are just like, I'm going all in on Lord Vader. Very few people. All right, so we got a 6-star executor. I would love it if you would invest a little more in your ships. You got some good rebels going here. Oh, my guy. That's okay, I love it. You need to get your ships right, my dude. You need to get your ships right. Your bounty hunters need a little more love. Oh man, your bounty hunters need a lot more love. Hey, Ruth Vader Ginsburg. Yeah, absolutely. I got tons of R8 and R9 materials just hanging out. Ready and waiting for JML. So when I unlock that bad boy, boom, straight to R9. Because I know if I rock like anything other than an R9 JML, like you guys would just straight roast me. So, yeah, so we got a, yeah, my guy, you gotta get your Razor Crest and your, you gotta get your Razor Crest up to R3. You gotta get BAM to R3 and put 4 6-dot mods on them and 2 5-dot mods, and then get Cad Bane up to R5 and 6-dot mod him, and that'll give you perfect speeds for Executor, because the speeds on your ships are pretty messed up right now. So if you want them to counter both Executors and Profundities, then it's important to get the speeds correct on Executor. Like honestly, that's the biggest thing on Executor. You just need the speeds to be right. That's it. Because as long as you like, essentially it's like survive with Razor Crest, and a Profundity would just like eat through this thing. Would just eat through it. So yeah, that's my recommendation, my dude. And that'll get your speeds to like 181 for Xanadu Blood and 180 for Razor Crest. But you gotta put a little more love in your bounty hunters. Yeah, I'm sure they do something. If they survive, right? If they survive. But I bet you get some pretty horrible RNG sometimes, just because the like can't like, because bounty hunters want to go slow when you have a low gear executor. So you want them to go second, but you want them to survive. You want them to survive, and those are some rough levels on them, my dude. We got a guild supporter over here. This man is getting me my Riva shards, 1 shard at a time every 2 weeks. So this guy's doing the Lord's work, going out there, earning me my shards a little at a time, 1 attempt at a time. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for your service to the guild. Thank you for your sacrifice. Greatly appreciated, my man. Greatly appreciated. We got a high damage. 2030. High damage. SLKR. I'm more of a speed SLKR kind of guy. But I understand when you like mod a GL, you don't want to like remod them. Especially like a full set change. We unlock in March. Nice. Nice. Well, I joined late, so I don't, do I unlock in March? No. I still need, what do we do? Like 20-ish every go? 20 to 25 or something? I don't even know how many I got last time. Oh, you know what? They're doing it right now. So, I don't know what we'll get this time. They say usually above 25. Last time it was like 20 something. You know, there's some RNG in there. So sometimes it goes well, sometimes it doesn't. But I can't complain because I don't have my Inquisitors. So But that's my next farm. That's my next farm. Well, after Jabba JML and Inquisitors. So, but my Jabba JML should be finished really soon, and I'm finishing up my shards, and I'm just going straight for Inquisitors. 20 to 25. Yeah, that's what it's about. So, meh, yeah. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. So 20 to 25 is not bad. That's 40 to 50 a month. Nice, Emmett. Nice. Yeah. So that JML is gonna start singing for you. Start singing. My dude, you gotta get this SWGOH up and running. I know he's good where he is for defense, but he does a lot of damage at R5 actually. He's pretty good. He's a threat. At gear 12, he's just like he's just a shield, but at R5 he's a threat. But you got a lot of yes, SWGOH is good. You got a lot of side projects here at gear 12 that could use some love. Could use some love. Yeah. Good account, my dude. Good account. Good account. Skip your roster. We got a little bit of time, Ruth. So I'll ask if you're here by the time we get there, Ruth. Yeah. You're what? Oh, you're wrapping up JML, but saving up for Riva. Yeah, I still have a good ways away for Riva. I think I'm at 100. I don't know how many shards I have. I'm like 5 months away from Riva or something, personally. 4 or 5 months, so I have enough time for me to pretty much farm 2 GLs and my Inquisitors, and I'll probably still contribute towards my own Riva shards, so. Alright, but good account, Iceman. Good account. I would expect no less from a guildie, so. Alright, Vinny, Vici. Let's see where you're at, Vinny. I was just I saw you talk not too long ago. I was just scrolling up to get your find your ally code. All right, Darth Bravo. Yeah, I just joined not too long ago, so I have less Riva shards. Yeah, that'll be great for the guild once we get all those Rivas in there. But I'm still, I don't know how many I have. I don't think I'm in the 200s. Pretty much a ways away. But maybe if everyone gets their Riva, then they'll start gearing up Inquisitors, and then that'll speed up my my Riva shards. We're close to 4 million. We're like 396 or something, 97. So, but we're pretty good. We're estimating we're gonna get 30 rote shards this rote, and then they just never lose TW. Like they just don't lose. Like, so the R9 materials that they get and R8 materials from TW is just insane. And we get the 208 box and for the speeder bike raid, which is, you know, respectable for RGP. So I'm not complaining. I think they're a great guild. I think we just have really good officers. They're really good officers. And the thing too is, they're just a really active guild, and I think that's really important in this game, and building a community and being involved, and you know, just having fun and getting to know each other. Like having a good guild is huge. And if your guild is like not, if you're really active and your guild isn't really active, then it just feels horrible. So yeah, what you're also 11.2 million, my dude. So you're of course you're in a good guild. You're in the Night's Watch, my man. So you're stuck for life. You're stuck for life. And you're not allowed to marry, so you know. 6.7 million characters, 4.5 million in ships. Wow, you played pretty much a few months after launch. This is a very, very old account. Very old account. Yeah. Excellent account, my dude. Excellent account. Your protection should be a lot higher for this. So you need to get more protection primaries. So JML doesn't need crit damage. He doesn't need health. You can keep speed there if you want, but I would recommend speed with the highest substat because he needs protection. Like his team does damage based off his protection. So 60%. So pretty much everyone assists each other, and then they deal. I'm sure you understand the mechanics, but it's based, like, the damage is based off his protection. So the more protection he has, the more damage the whole team is doing, and it just makes him super reliable. So essentially you have like relic 7 protection right now on an R9 JML. So if even if 5 dot protection mods would be better than what you have right now, then that health and triangle. That's fine if you really want to keep that arrow, if you want to keep him faster, but you know, I would just go full protection on him personally. Personally, I would. But I would fix that one. Yeah, that's super nice, Emmett. Super nice. Yeah, Iceman. The guild leaders are amazing. That's what makes a guild. Like if you have good guild leaders, then you know that's a solid guild. So that's the important part. Push-ups. All right, give me a second. Let me finish this one. I'll do my push-ups. Decent speed for a health offense protection one. A little movement. No, I have like a, what do you call it? Arthritis in my neck. Arthritis. I don't know what it's from. Like all the what do you call it? Pull-ups and stuff I did. All the exercise. Yeah, you don't have any like glaringly bad mods except for JML. Like JML is like pretty bad. But other than your JML, your mods are good. Your fastest character is Darth Revan. I'll do the push-ups. Push-ups don't bother me. I'm just saying, like, if you notice, I always like stretch my neck. It's just something I have. It's something I'll always deal with. So we all have our things as we get older, right? So yeah. It's actually from an injury, not from exercise. Like a whiplash injury. But it's fine. It's just your mods are consistent. Max box and rage for guild and self. Nice. Yeah, I see you don't mod for like super high, but your mods are like staying consistently like around 330. So yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I imagine you have all the things. Yeah. All the things, all the stuff, everything. Yeah, nice account, Vinny. Nice account. Yep. All the things, all the stuff. You have one weak spot, Vinny, and that's just your JML. But other than that, you have an excellent account, my dude. Excellent account. Hey, Wind Grace. Haven't seen you in a little bit. How are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? But good account, my dude. Good account, Vinny. Thanks for letting me look at it. All right, I gotta do push-ups and then we'll do solisters. Nice, nice. Congratulations on the executor. Hey, Grandma Brown. Did you put your stuff on there? Oh, let me see. So, Grandma Brown, I don't see your ally code. So you probably didn't put X's or anything in between your ally code. So it like YouTube auto filters it if you don't put anything in between. I don't know why. Maybe it thinks it's like a phone number or something. But drop your ally code and I'll give you a review right now. Yeah, I need you to. Cuz I just can't see it. Like the only thing I see from you is you said hey and I said hi and then that's it. That's it. I don't see anything else. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta put stuff in there. All right, so we have Captain Brune from SYN, the Wookiee Sarlacc. That guild sounds familiar. That's a familiar guild name. I don't know why. You're in Kyber 4. So 8.2 million GP, 4.6 in characters, 3.5 in ships. Yeah. I'm playing for a good amount. 3 years. A little over 3 years. 3.5-ish. Not a ship's lover. Not a ship's lover. Only a 6-star. 6-star executor. At least you have the malevolence negotiator. Okay, yeah. So my dude, my guy, my brosif, you need to put some more into your ships. You need to put some more love into your ships. Like you need to do at least 2 hard node farms a day. Like you need to get these pilotless ships up and running for malevolence. Get the Y-Wing up and running for Galactic Republic. So you need to farm that ship. So if you get the TIE Defender, if you get Iden up to gear 12, then this becomes even with this gear level that you have on your characters, this actually becomes a pretty reliable 2-shot on Leviathan. Everything, even up to 7 stars, except against the one with the Sith fighter, like the Sith assassin. If that's in the starting line, it probably won't go well. But if it has anything other than that, it has a reliable chance of taking out the tank and then whatever else, and then it's an easy 2-shot. So, and it takes out executors too. So you want to get this Iden up to gear 12 to get that counter running. Because that Empire fleet under Chimera is really strong. Even with your like low gear Thrawn, it really doesn't matter because the dodges are going to feed turn meter and your Chimera is going to take turns from that. So yeah, I would recommend you work on your pilotless ships and get Iden up and running so that you have a more reliable counter. Yeah. It's a good fleet. It's a good fleet. Inquisitors is a good farm too. Inquisitors is a good farm. It's like, it's a lot of Kairos, but the 2 ships that come with Inquisitors are both really strong. And having a reliable Leviathan counter is really useful. So that's not a bad farm. And once you get Reva, like Reva's practically a GL, so that's going to do a lot for your account. But for your time played and your gear, you should have like substantially better ships. But you don't, so you just have to start farming them. Speeds are a little slow. These are a little slow. So here, his Piet's a little slow. A little slow. That's really slow. You're 54. Your Piet is like an old lady driving a car. Just crawling. Crawling, my dude. Crawling. Crazy slow. So the video I just linked, that video is a mod theory guide on farming secondary speed stats on mods. So I would recommend watching that video if you haven't. And it just goes over the theory of mod farming. So I think you could do, your mods are decent. Like your mods aren't horrible, right? Like I'm sure your characters are perfectly fine and you're doing great things with your account. But if you understand farming high potential mods and you like start working your high potential mods, like strictly just those, then you're going to build better mods in your account over time and your characters are going to perform better than they are now. And it'll open up some counters and everything. But, you know, if you're interested in it, I would say watch that video and then just kind of develop your mods some more. If not, then you can keep doing what you're doing and I'm sure you'd be just fine. But the biggest thing I have to say for you is like farm those pilotless ships, get Iden to gear 12, and that's going to do a lot of work for you. Yeah. At least like rounding out your fleets and everything, give you a little more offensive power. Yeah, but you're 5 GLs, so I think that's probably carrying you pretty heavily. Like Jedi Master Kenobi and Rey are really strong on defense, Jabba too, if that's what you want to throw on defense. But Jabba, SLK, or JML are really strong offensive GLs. You want R9 particularly on JML if you can swing it, because that's going to give you more protection and it's just going to make him a better overall, just a way better GL. So I would recommend that if you can do it. So you can't, but it would definitely help you overall. So yeah, and then I would recommend just try doing your best in Fleet Arena every day so that you can maximize your Fleet crystals, and that's going to do a lot of work for you too. So Celeste, are you still here, buddy? Oh, I'm sorry. Slasher. Sorry. I'm getting I'm getting really tired. My bedtime before I started streaming was actually 9 p.m. So it's 12:30. So I'm still getting used to not sleeping. Still getting. But could you drop your ally code again? Because I'm trying to find it. Oh, you didn't post it. Could you post your ally code, please? And then you're next. And then we have Kenobi and Ruth. Alright, and you're just looking for like what I would farm next, right? Because you just got SLKR. Oh, let's see what you got. A side team? Okay. My first side team I usually recommend is CLS, just because everyone farms CLS. I think you have yours up and running, right? Nope. So CLS, my dude. CLS, 100%. 100%. So, hey, no problem, Graham, Mr. Brown. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I hope I helped you some way, but yeah, CLS, my dude. CLS. Get your CLS up and running. I'll say this. Carbonite is a difficult place to climb. Like once you start hitting bronzium and chromium, your enemies are a little more I don't know. Like they're a little more realistic, because Carbonite is like a dumpster fire. He just got his GL. Like he just got it. Alright, it was like today or yesterday. It's been like a few hours. Like he's had his GL for a few hours. It's been like, I think he said like 7-8 hours ago or something. So yeah, 20 hours. So, you know, Kenobi in the YouTube realm, are you still here, buddy? Mr. Kenobi, sorry for the wait. Are you still here? I'm just looking for some sign of life, my dude. I would put your GL on the bottom front wall. The bottom front wall is more, well, in Carbonite, I don't know, to be honest. Oops. Alright. I'm glad you're enjoying it, my dude. I'm enjoying you lurking. Lurking. I enjoy all the lurkers too. So you're lurking here, you can go ahead and yeah. Oh, well, yeah, Erodium. Erodium is filled with absolute monster accounts. But the problem with Erodium, Carbonite, so Carbonite accounts and Erodium accounts are different. Because Erodium accounts play. So they play, but the difference is they're missing something. So there's something that is stopping them. Cheers. There's something that's stopping them from climbing into Kyber. Whether it's their mods or ships or something, but there's something that they're fundamentally missing. Carbonite players like either just don't play, or they what do you call it? They didn't play. Like they just skipped Grand Arena and then they decided to start joining again. So yeah. Oh really? Jimbo's Galactic Empire. Nice, nice. Yeah. Did someone like recommend me in your guild or something? Because all right, so you're 5.8 power overall, 3.5 in characters, 2.3 in ships. A year and a half played. That's pretty good. A year and a half, that's pretty good for where you have 3 GLs. Huh. Yeah, this is really good, my dude. Really good. You need to put a little more effort into getting oh nice. Oh Sheev Palpatine. Yeah, Papa Palpatine. Nice. I'm happy. Yeah, he's a good dude. He's a good dude. His account's a monster account. Yeah, but you need to stop using your Get 2 for Kyrotech. Don't lie to me, Kenobi, and say you're not using your Get 2 for Kyrotech. It's written all over the wall, my dude. You need to stop using your Get 2 for Kyrotech. Yeah, you need to stop. You need to stop. Finish your one second, Slasher, but finish your negotiator, get it to 7 stars, then come back, get your malevolence to 7 stars, and then you can use those Get 2 for Kyrotech for forever. But until you have those 2 ships at 7 stars, like stop using your stop using it for that. And then yeah, your ships need some work, my friend. Your ships need some work. You're neglecting them. You're neglecting them. It's gonna hurt you in the long run. In the long run, it's gonna hurt you. Because then you're gonna have to, yeah. Because you have 3 GLs. You have Leia. If you put Leia, yeah, you need to go back. Because if you put Leia on the bottom wall and you put Rey on the top wall, you should climb into at least like somewhere in Erodium, and then yeah. So you should be able to like climb right now to, maybe you just got Rey and then you probably got Leia not too long ago, but yeah, and then you should go straight for SOKR too, right? Yeah, you're farming SOKR. So this account's gonna be a monster, my dude. But you need, because you have more GLs than I do, and I'm in Kyber, because I have 2 GLs, and I made it to Kyber. So you can do it too, absolutely, with this. But the difference is, I farm my ships. So I farm my ships, I farm my mods. So if you farm your ships, if you farm your mods, you're gonna be able to easily climb into Kyber with 4 GLs. Like you should be able to. But you need ships. You need ships. So, because I'll tell you this, right? The reason I was able to do it is these monster accounts, they have to split their ground side So if they have 8 GLs, they still have to, they'll put 4 on defense and 4 on offense usually, or something along those lines, right? So I just have to off meta 2 GLs, which I can pretty easily. And then I can use my 2 GLs to kill 2 other GLs. And then I can clear their ships as well. And then I full clear them and they can't clear my ships and I win. It's a tale as old as time. So you can do it too, but you have to farm your ships. If you farm your ships, you can easily, you have the ground game. If you go full offense in a ship's defense, you can easily climb into Kyber right now. If you had Executor and a Leviathan, you could climb into Kyber with what you have. Especially if you choose to do it through GLs, it's a little harder because like you're going against Erodium has absolutely monster accounts, and a lot of them take a lot on offense, and they're still going to be able to clear whatever you put on defense. So, and then you may struggle with their defense depending on like how much you have, because where you focus is if you put it on the ground, then yeah, Mark. I'm telling you, my man. I love this. So hey, Adam. I love streaming. So yeah, it's a hobby. So I'm gonna stop here pretty soon because it's getting pretty late. But as soon as I get through one more, I guess Ruth, are you here? I don't know if Ruth is here, but yeah, like you need to you need to farm your ships. If you farm your ships, I promise you, you'll be a contender, and you'll climb up to Kyber, and you're gonna be able to get your fleet currency every day and get your crystals. It just all feeds into each other. Like it's the thing to do. So you're getting like really poor crystal income right now. If you get Executor, I'm sure that'll increase. And then if you farm whatever ship comes in 2024, Carbonite's where it's at. So that's my recommendation, my dude. Farm your ships. And then, you know, after you farm Executor, honestly, with your account, since you already have Leia, I would probably go like JML into Jabba into Profundity if I was you. Like, just because those farms have so much synergy together, and it's just really fast. It's like boom, 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 and then you have another 2 GLs and a GL fleet. So, yeah, that's a really strong farming path, and it has really great synergy. So, you know, just something to think about. On how you farm your next farms. But when the next big GL fleet is announced, you need to go for that. Like, you need to go for it. It's gonna do a lot of work for you, okay? So that would be my recommendation, my guy, my dude. Yeah, I think I looked at your GL mods. Yeah, no problem. Did you watch my mod theory on how to farm high speed secondaries? It's right there. It's linked above. But I'd recommend watching it if you haven't. Your GL mods are fine. Like, race speed secondaries can be a little better, but there's always a... Ooh, my dude. These mods on Darth Vader are bad. They are bad mods. Okay, you should watch it. Because the mods on your GLs are fine, but these Darth Vader mods are atrocious. Don't... Hey, Rebel. Hey, how's it going, my dude? Somehow you returned. Yeah, but these mods are not good, my dude. So put these on pilots, but you need to find replacements for them. No, I want to roast your Darth Vader. Yeah, these mods are bad, my guy. Yeah, so watch that mod guide, my dude. Like after this, but because you're best, like you have some solid mods. You have some really solid mods, but then you have some mods like this one, like this mod, right? That should have never been upgraded where it is. So, you know. So you're kind of like all over the place with these mods. Yeah. Yeah, because you're hey Badger, how's it going? Your highest speed non-GL. No one knows, Adam. As far as I know, it hasn't been released yet. Yeah, because your highest not fastest non-GL is Captain Rex, which is pretty slow. And I get it, your account age isn't like super old, but you should be faster than this with your speeds. At least your top characters should be faster. So yeah, I would say like just watch that guide, and just it's gonna take a while, right? It takes a long time to build these mods into your account, but you just need to start. You need to start, my dude. It's gonna take a long time, but just keep working at it. Keep refreshing your mods if you can. I understand you're probably like hurting, but you can get a little less speed. I'm sorry, a little less ship refreshes and sacrifice ship refreshes for mod refreshes. But yeah, but your GLs are modded decently. Your GL, like from good to decent. But your normal characters, your non-GLs need a lot of work. Need a lot of work, my dude. So yeah, just watch that mod theory guide. This weekend I'm gonna make some more guides on just some more guides on mod farming, just like more basic how to do it kind of thing. Hey Nissan, Milky. But yeah, that's my recommendation, my dude. You need to farm your mods. You need to farm your ships. But good job on farming GLs. After you farm, yeah, after you farm, thank you, Kenobi. I definitely appreciate it. But after you farm your ships, I would recommend going for JML Jabba. They have really great synergy for Leia, or you can go You can go Executor Profundity JML Jabba, or Jabba Profundity JML, or JML Profundity. You know, you get what I'm saying there. Like they all have really good synergy, so you can farm them in any direction, whatever you feel your account needs. JML is probably the fastest, you know, so it just depends on what you want to do. But I would recommend your next farms after Executor be those, and they're all going to synergize well. One's a GL level ship. The two are JML is going to be really great for Conquest. Jabba's great, and Grand Arena. Jabba's great for pretty much every game mode. So, you know, they have really great synergy. And that's what my recommendations is to you, my dude. So thanks for letting me look at your account. Thank your guild, your entire guild, Jimbo's Galactic Empire, for supporting me and tuning in and watching. I definitely appreciate it, and I appreciate Papa Palpatine for spreading the word. So thank you for hanging out and allowing me to look at your account, dude. All right, everyone. So I'm gonna have to call it. It's almost like 1 a.m. for me. I know for you normal people, you're like 1 a.m.'s nothing. I go to sleep at like 3 in the morning, but I'm an old broken man. I'm ancient. I'm decrepit. I'll answer your question, Slasher. Sorry. Got really no. We need 3PO relic as well for Leia, but I don't need Han Solo. Yeah, you should get your I would get them up and running, Slasher. Absolutely. Just get your whole CLS team to R3 minimum. Just R3 them all. And from there, you'll naturally build up their relics as you start working on GLs, because they're all a requirement for something. So, but get them all R3 minimum baseline, and then over time you'll build them as you need them for their GLs, respective GLs. But the team's good. I promise you. The team is good. It's going to be great for Grand Arena. It's going to be great for what do you call it? Conquest. Yeah, absolutely, Music. Thanks for hanging out, my dude. Thank you for all your support. I really do appreciate it, Music. It's not really needed, but I get satisfaction from people who really enjoy my stream and the support you give me. So I really do appreciate it, and thank you so much. And I love that you always hang out, and even when like I turn on my stream, you show up. So you're great, Music. Thank you. Hey, Ninja. Because I put a limit, my dude. I put a limit. you think I'm a machine? I'm not a machine. I limited that. You guys are nuts if you think I'm here. This isn't a fitness channel. So I'll do some push-ups for you guys, but I'm not gonna I'm not a machine. Like even my chest has been sore lately. I stopped doing push-ups a long time ago. So me doing push-ups here, it's been I run. I'm pretty much a runner now. So I'll run 5 kilometers, or for you Americans, 3 miles, every other day usually. So like 3 times a week, I'll run 3 miles or 5 kilometers. And that's what I do for exercise. Sometimes I'll swim or do some other form of cardio, but I don't fine drink water. Thanks. Cheers. But there's a limit on how many push-ups I can do. There's a limit. I'm not a machine. Yeah, but thanks. Hey, so I'll say this, guys. I will redeem 10K run. Yeah, I'll live stream it. I'll live stream it on my phone and talk as I do it. But I'll say this, guys. I super appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Everyone who comes on, chats, just says hi, lurks, engages with me all the time, follows, donates, subscribes, all of it. I'm super appreciative. This is like a dream come true for me. So you guys coming out and hanging out with me is a super big deal to me. So thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You're all wonderful people. So, I really appreciate you guys allowing me to look at your account, to roast it or help it or whatever you guys want to do. I love it all. So thank you everyone. I would say, I before I get off, I do have a question. Has anyone watched my, yeah, no problem, Music. Has anyone watched my summary of my YouTube? Because I'm trying to figure out, hey Decepticon, yeah, absolutely. I'm trying to figure out what's a good way to package my Grand Arenas, because I pretty much have been condensing them, and then I put an intro and an end at the end, but I keep the chat interactions, and I haven't voiced over them. So do you think it would be better to just voice over that content, or do you think it would be better to keep it organic with what I say and do and interact with you guys as I'm streaming, just packaged together, and I cut out everything in between, so it's pretty much just this fight, and it ends up being around 30 minutes or so. Hey, take care, music. I'm just wondering, like, organic. Okay, yeah, I'll keep it like that. I've been adding some music and everything, and editing them just together with that intro and outro. Yeah, so because I think that, like, me just introducing what happened and then the end, whatever summary I have, is probably the best. But I don't know, it's just what my preference is like, like my preference is usually like, hey, what's the easiest easiest to like take this stuff, and then because editing is a whole different ball game, and it's not boring, so it's pretty fun. But I just wanted your guys' opinion of what you thought would be best. But yeah, I'll keep it organic. I'll keep it what it is. And then I've been doing shorts too, like the most interesting parts. Yeah, I love. Hey Nissan. I haven't had a chance to review your account or anything, but thanks for stopping in and chatting. I know it's like right at the end, but I personally love those organic, organic moments. Like, I don't like the voiceovers. I don't get much for them. Okay, nice, Ninja. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard, but I'm still learning. But I'm trying to get better every day. Like, learning. So this weekend I'm gonna try to do some guilds, like flesh out my Discord, so make an actual Discord and everything. So yeah. So I just gotta yeah, do all that. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. Again, it's like an absolute pleasure, guys. An absolute pleasure. So thank you for all the likes, follows, subscribe. So if you haven't liked, followed, or subscribed, go ahead and like, it's free. Go ahead and do it. Subscribe, as I always say, subscribe, but it's subscribe on YouTube. Subscribe on YouTube because it's free. Yeah, I'm gonna raid you guys. So I have to do it on my phone. So I'm getting that ready right now. Yeah, you guys have a second to ask me a quick question if you guys want. Otherwise, I'm getting ready to raid you guys. Yeah, I have a PC. I'm on my PC right now. That's what this stream is on. I have a PC, and then I play on a yeah, I probably will. The new one, yeah, I'll probably stream that. If you guys are interested in it, yeah, I'll do that. I actually have a really good gaming PC, so that's why I can like have two OBSs and them run at like 60 FPS and have no issues. So yeah, absolutely. I probably will. If you guys are interested. So there's no other Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes streams on. So I don't have anywhere to raise you guys. Sorry. I know. Sorry, guys. Oh, nice. I haven't met people like out in the wild. Yeah, I haven't met people out. This community is pretty small. But I haven't met a lot of people out in the wild with these streams. like people I know. I know people in my guild watch me. Some people, a very, very small amount watch me that I know, but it's because I told them my stream and then they watch me. But no one like organically found me so far. So yeah, thanks again, everyone. Thanks again. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'll probably stream sometime tomorrow. Yeah, sorry, Salasher. Sorry. Go ahead and apply. Talk to my guild leaders. I don't do. I'm not a guild leader. I'm just a member, just a peon. But have a good one. Have a wonderful day, everyone. So see you all tomorrow, if you guys are on. Music, I'm gonna send you a whisper. So, you're on my Discord. I'm gonna send you a message on Discord, music. But yeah, have a good one, you guys. All have a wonderful night, and I'll see you all some other time. So.